Well, this is the weirdest I've felt. Calling to attention how awful I was with trying to get that rabbit who literally just walked up to me and was like, "Kill me, please, and I'll give you my feet." I don't know what's happening. I feel like DP. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hold. I don't have any weapons out, just my stupid skull, and it's getting smashed. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Oh, you're ally. This is the one that's screwing me up. This guy right here.
God. It's programmed to give you chaos. The Statue of Liberty's getting a makeover. It's gonna look better than ever. Keep it locked here on Bebop's Beat. I should get my toys out and put them behind me. What the shell? We gotta get to Channel 6. Splinter had nothing to say that entire time.
Jaw-breaking news.
Jaw-breaking news. I wonder who we're gonna...
I wonder if he ever finishes. To end the level right before the doctor, whatever his name was, just got like body blocked by like a ghost wall. I don't know what happened there. His jump just stopped. It just stopped short. That's fine. I think we got it. We got it once, which means we're gonna beef it now. Yep. There's the beef. There's the beef. Chat. God. You know, I really do want to get one of those. I look very sad. Oh God, I have a feeling we're gonna have to run. I can't even sit and enjoy the victory. I have a feeling we have to escape. Okay, never mind. I guess roll credits. Never mind. GG's, I guess. What the hell, man? We're good. But if we win and some titties pop up, I'm taking a 3-day vacation. Sure. Nightmare. You look like a Easter egg come to life. We'll finish it up tomorrow. Whole album. It was just like ping, 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 ping the whole time. I was like, what did you do to yourself? I'm not saying that's the reason I want to play it. I would like to play that game. The extra little spice on top is that you a-holes won't be like, oh, Claude didn't think of breath pros. And that's how you sound. So, I'm gonna assassinate you. Okay, good. I didn't want to move. I don't want to do this again if I don't have to. Go find Pebble or whoever. You gotta say the XD as well. I don't know how to do that face. It hurts my face. Rawr! I think my contacts just fell out. Are we done here, kid? It's like... I like turtles. I like turtles.
Nihilus is no
What just happened?
No!
Why did my house explode? I just tried to sleep and my house exploded.
Who's laughing at us?
Why did you do this to me?
That's not what's supposed to happen!
Obviously.
Did
Damn
you,
it, game.
You eat things. You have things to eat.
Weasel. Travel in past time. Got it. Let's go.
This way,
I mean, it seems night.
may I have a word?
Who is talking to me? Was that Melina or the Santa? Who and where and what? Santa? Oh God! Now I know what that's for. It's a trap. This looks safe. This looks safe. It could be like a peach. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. It's not safe. We're not safe. Why did I think we were not safe? That's vomit. That's vomit. Nope. It's straight vomit. Fuck. Oh, right instead of a left. Oh, Billy. Hey, let's get this on camera. I'm just gonna wear a diaper. I know my limits. Yeah, even if this stuff is kind of repetitive, like you know where to go, you know what to do, you know. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever happy you are today. Hope you're doing well. OJ, good to see you. PT, no. She tolerated it. She tolerated it, which is one of the many reasons why it hasn't come back. First of all, it's really hard for me to grow. Second of all, it's not good. It's like a real patchy, scratchy, coarse, you know? It's not good. It's coarse. And not really worth. Not really worth. She tolerated it. Yeah. It wasn't good. Like if I could get like a good full beard that I could actually like kind of comb and massage it and love it. You know what I mean? If I could like really condition that sucker. Make it look good, like sure. I'd be down. She'd probably be fine with it. But it's just it's not Weasel and I we just can't grow facial hair well. Just can't really do the beard. Chunk of my torso is being eaten by a non-genital herpes, so I'm gonna lurk while in pain. Jesus, Asalga. Jesus. Have a good one. You go rest and recover, bud. I don't know what's going on. I hope you recover immediately. I hope this stream cures what ails you. Yikes, bud. I don't like beards, coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. You mean mine? Or on you? My beard on you or your beard on you? Which one? Or both? Maybe both. Also, how does your relationship with Zeke work then? Go on, I'm almost there. Robo!
I feel like singing. I said I feel like singing.
Don't hate me because I sub because I love. Well, we love you because we don't love you because you sub. We love you and thank you for subbing. Two separate things. 29 months on a 28-month streak. Nice. 29 months. That's a certain amount of months. Yeah, Asalga, I hope they gave you something to help with that. That sucks, bud. Especially viral stuff. It's really difficult to get rid of. Sorry to hear that. Caught up with work. What have I missed? Nothing. We just started. I was a little late today. Now we're gonna roam around Bygenwerth until I die. Haven't missed a thing. Nope. Haven't missed a thing. We picked up literally where we left off. I had, best intentions. I had plans of running back and killing those big pig things to farm up some blood vials and then go get some new weapons and some new outfits and stuff like that, just to have a little variety. Nope, didn't do it. So here we are, right at the bottom of this staircase. Are those cakes? Are these delicious cakes right here? Hold on. Scott, how are you? Robo, thanks again for the sub. Good to see you. OJ, first in our hearts, first in stream. Are these... That's not cake, is it? Is it fat? Are they just like piles of fat? I don't know what's going on in this place. They kind of look like weird... In the dark, they look like cakes, and that's nice. And then they kind of look like just like congealed fat or like weird shower caps. I don't know what it is. Wax, maybe? Kinda. But like, it's a weird place for everything. It's a weird place for everything. Wax, even. Because they got little baby candles over there, but these would be some like mega candles. Doing all right? Spent the weekend in the mountains. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, we can talk through more specifics and stuff later. I am still waiting to hear back from Ian, as you heard. So, who dat? Smokeless Joe, our Canadian friend. 40, dude. Thank you so much, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Did you finally get your computer and everything all set up there? What's the latest, bud? What are you up to? Are you still Final Fantasying? What's going on? What's the latest? Hope you're staying safe and sound. Comfy cozy. We got another hurricane on the way.
Ask me about my winner.
I will not, because you're sideways and you're huge. Thanks, Gulo. By the way, today's word of the day, courtesy of Gulo. So good luck. That's your only free hint. That's your only free hint. It's a Gulo day. Gulo word day. Good luck. I didn't get to update any of the Tangia dungeon stuff. So it's going to be stock, generic. Milk toast, that's not the word. What's the... Yeah, generic Tangia dungeon stuff, if you guys are interested. I think some of you had, like, done some dungeons as I was ending the stream on Wednesday, and they all kind of, like, queued up at the beginning of the stream today, but nobody was here. I think it was actually before I went live, which was really weird. Tangia just dumped a bunch of stuff that you guys had loaded before, so yeah. Picturing Scott like Buddha sitting on a mountaintop with a robe. A wise man Scott and a long flowing beard, which he hates. It's not something racist. Why do I say because it's a Gulo word you immediately jump to something racist? Scott! You've done those types of trips? The older I get, and the more time, the more grains of sand in the hourglass feel like they're draining out, the more I appreciate those rare moments of just like quiet solitude where you can actually just think without being pulled in 6 different directions. I know, right, Gulo? It's crazy, dude. Gulo has only ever been the kindest. He said he spent the weekend in the mountains. That's what came to mind. That would be nice. That would be nice. Peachy and I tried to do like an annual mountain trip. Mainly for me, because I love mountain stuff. Get in that dungeon. Asalga running a dungeon from the sickbed. We hyping? Sure. Hype it up. Welcome in, AO. AO, I'm sorry I didn't get to add Hug a Troll. I didn't get to add Hug a Troll to the Tangia dungeon. Sejiro. We gotta sit back down. We got hype to do. Sit down for hype. Sejiro with the gifted sub to the Mr. Scott Evans. Thank you, Sejiro. Scott, welcome in. Now you got extra little icons by your name. You like that? Joe says new PC's working fantastically. That's awesome to hear, dude. I know you had a lot of like issues getting that thing together and getting it working properly. That's great. Doing Dragon Age Inquisition. Are you getting ready for 4? Are you excited for Veilguard? You only got a few weeks. 3 weeks-ish. 3-4 weeks coming out. Peachy's excited for that. She's got the PlayStation 5 locked down, so she'll have that at launch. That's good to hear. I'm glad you got that. The DLCs for Inquisition. I'm trying to remember. What were the DLCs for Inquisition? Excited for Veilguard? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're looking forward to it. She's pretty much just going to live in Dragon Age for the month of November, I would imagine. What were the DLCs for Inquisition? All I can remember is Jaws of Hakan, and that I think was Origins. She played them, I did not. And I think actually, no spoilers. Oh, 2 4 terabyte SSDs, nice dude. No spoilers, but one of the DLCs is a better ending than the main game itself. So yeah, enjoy those. Ooh, we hit some hype, dudes. We hit some hype, dudes. Oh, Jaws of Hakan was one of them. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. One of your faves was a stint in an artist commune. See, I don't know, man. If the artist commune like just left me alone to do whatever I wanted to do without bothering me, cool. But I'm more like a old school author kind of thing. Like just lock me up in a mountain cabin for a weekend and I'll be good to go. A Jeep trip sounds nice. Used to hike the mountains, just heli my fat ass up there, and I love it. What do you mean you helicopter yourself up there? What do you mean? Do you have a private helicopter? You just helicopter yourself to the top of a mountain, call it a day, and then helicopter back? Is that what happens? Cedro, welcome in. Who else did we get? AO, subscribe with Prime. Does this count for hype? It did, dude. You got us to 2. Thank you. The Descent started Jaws, Trespassers post-ending, so it's not done yet. I gotcha. Yeah, one of them, and it's probably Trespasser. We think that it's a better ending. It should have been like the ending. It should have been like the final mission that you do in the main game, but that's all I'll say. But they were fun, yeah. They have helicopter rentals. Well, wait a minute. Then what do you... So you're just joking? I thought I was like missing out on some slang, like a Healy. I don't know. I'm still not really awake. Glorified garbage dump where the folks use trash as art. There's a dog that lived in a bus. It was fun. That does sound nice, actually. We had a place like that closer to us near Atlanta called the Goat Farm. And it was really just started as like an artist commune. And they ran it was a goat farm. So they would have typical like farm kind of stuff where they would sell some of like the milk products and stuff. Like they would make soap and they would have, what else did they make? I don't know if they sold goat's milk or not, but they had like cheese and they made soap somehow. And a coffee shop. And all of that was just like the one little like business venture to fund the rest of the artist commune. And they lived in kind of like these little, almost like, what do you call them? Like, not small houses. What do they call the super, like nano houses? Tiny house, tiny homes. Yeah, they had a bunch of little like tiny homes that some people owned and lived in, some people owned and you could rent them out. And that place was pretty cool. But then I think it got a little more like, it either got bought up and developed or it just became a little more like corporate or whatever. You got killed by an orc? Peachy and I are like, we have not lost or died in the dungeon so far. She died in a boss battle, which I have not participated in yet, but yeah. Third time for you. I gotta put some fun stuff in there, though. I don't want you guys... Oh, somebody got something good. Somebody got a good shield. Robo, every time Yes spawned into a dungeon, he died like 6 times in a row last week, so don't feel too bad. And I wish I could tweak stuff like that. All I can do is kind of like add some custom stuff, like Robo Blake is prog regressing. The Mr. Scott Evans got his hair cut by Cindy and lost 5 experience points. Stuff like that. By the way, I am getting a haircut this week because it's getting long. We're going to Dennis. We're not going to Cindy. We're going to Dennis. Dennis is my guy. So we're going to Dennis. 3 out of 5 in your first rounds. He was like 6 for 6 though. Maybe more. If Yes pops in today, you can ask him because it was just like every time. He just died every single time. Dennis. Yep. Dennis is my guy. Also, before we actually get running here, I had a YouTube comment after this comment from Gulo.
Favorite Dragon Age? Should they feature a future game at Lake Chowbunna-Gungamak? Man, Dragon Age Inquisition got that epic feel I dig, but Lake Chowbunna-Gungamak, that's a mouthful. They better bring it.
He kind of gave up on the question at the end, but I like that I answered your question. I'd love to play Inquisition with Sam Jackson. He'd be like, what the hell? I don't think he would even know. That was a good one, Gulo. That was a good one. Getting yourself ready for a second Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Nice, Joe. Patch 7 added a bunch of stuff. I heard that. Didn't they add, like, oh, they got mod support, too. Didn't they add, like, 13 more endings or something? Like the Dark Urge endings? Something like that? I saw it recently. I don't know the details on it, but I thought they added a bunch of endings. Because I know Zeke was thinking about playing that on stream. He was supposed to do that with Ko, I thought, and then I don't know what came up. But I was like, well, now would be a good time for him to get in that because they added a bunch of different endings. Something's up in my chair today. I feel like I'm sitting too high up. I'm a high horse. There we go. Thank you, Gulo. By the way, the word of the day is from Gulo, and it's not something racist. Yeah. Can't do Dark Urge and enjoy playing a jerk. It's funny, like, I try to do bastard runs, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Here's a hype emote I got for you guys. It's a bonk or something? I don't know what that is. You got a troll? What do you mean you got a troll? As your emote? Did you get a troll emote? $10 says I got killed by an orc. Hold on, you got a troll? Renegade and Mass Effect. I have a tough time playing bastard runs. Oh, you killed one. Nice. Well, that's going to make Arcane Oracle upset. So I wouldn't, I wouldn't shout about that too much. Chobanagungamog. My favorite comment I received so far on these Bloodborne videos is somebody who came in. I don't know if they were in the live stream and I missed it, or if they were in one of the VODs later that I posted. But they said, their first comment was, "Hey, you look like someone who could use some help." I thought that was the best comment. I thought that was the best possible comment. Like, yeah, I do. I do look like someone who needs a certain amount of help. Yeah, just in general. Just like in existence. Just like living. I could use some help. I could use some help. And then they were like, don't be afraid to ask. I'm level 178. I'm like, we're not getting there. Let me open up this window real quick. And hopefully there's no smoke cloud today. I need a little light balance on my pale skin. There we go. Hey, subject, what's up, friend? Subject, you've missed literally nothing today. I'm about to climb the stairs in Bygenwerth. And probably get frenzied to death. Do I have... I don't know if I want to use this stuff. We have 6 of these, but I don't know how easy they are to find. I gotta be careful about using them. You finally in the college? Am I? Is that what this is? We literally... Oh, hey. Oh, you look like... Oh, you're an enemy. You look like a person I could talk to. What in the shit? What's going on here? What the? So it's a good thing we didn't go up the steps on way. Okay, thanks for that desk. It's a good thing. Whoop! Stuck on the wax. What was that? Oh, that just killed me immediately, huh? What are you? I didn't even get introduced to this thing. It just came down the steps, started wailing on me. The hell, man? Toss a coin to your android, or Valley of Plenty. Remember how that song was like everywhere for like a month? And then disappeared and nobody ever thought about it again? You look like you could use some help. Damn it! What's up, Yes? Welcome in, bud. Yes, get in that dungeon and show him who's boss. Technically, this is what's left of the college. I don't even know, like, the College of Bygenwerth? Like, what is the college? So, we came up here from the Forbidden Woods, where there's literally a lamp, like, 50 feet that way. We opened up the 2 shortcuts. But I don't remember how to get there, so we're just going to run this out. And I will whip you a second time, apparently. I don't know who that person was. Also, like, what college, bro? What college? Let me just run, trying to stay away from these frenzy boys. Oh, this is the gate, right? And this is the door. Oh my god, that was like the easiest thing I've ever done. Look how easy that was. Are you kidding me? I was actually kind of griping about this last week. It's like you go through that whole section of the Forbidden Woods with 1 lamp. You got to run through that whole forest. And you get 1 lamp for that whole thing. And here, they give you a dang lamp. And they give you 2 shortcuts you can open up like immediately, bro. Should we fight them up here? No, I don't know what that was. Let's get down here. Especially because if I die, I want to be able to pick up my whatchamacallits. Woo! What is that mist? That misty mist. Ow! Damn, dude, okay. Who and what are you and why? I want some lore on this, bro. Okay, they got that cane whip, I guess. They got a cane whip and a squid arm and a misty mist. And she's gonna look at me with a jester's cap. Who are you? I studied blood because, duh, say a bit of it in the flashback after killing Vicar Amelia. Oh, you saw a bit of it in the flashback. Oh, was this the one who was like talking to their master or whatever? I know I had to like say a phrase or something to get in here. But they quick, man, they quick. He's a pirate. Is he a pirate? Well, that's fun. He's a pirate. I don't know what he is. Question for the dungeon experts. Is there any use for the extra items you don't use? As far as I know, there is no use for them. They just kind of stack in your inventory. I don't know. Tangi's got to have some kind of answer for it because there's no way they can just fill out your inventory forever. That would just be, you're going to end up with like memory leak or something. But there's no way to like sell them, trash them, trade them, get rid of them, turn them to XP. Nothing like that. I don't know why. Oh, Nate, what's going on, bud? Are you sick too? Our buddy Asalga's not feeling well. He's got something going on. What's going on with you? I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Lacking in infamy? You gotta get that infamy, bud. Thanks for showing us how he can kill you. You can kill him now. Okay, cool. You guys good with like seeing how this plays out? Okay, cool. Rock and roll. That stuff would hurt. That stuff would hurt. Damn, that chain whip. So he doesn't get stunned though, from what I could tell. This Tangia dungeon music is fun. I accidentally. We might have to do a blood vial run too, so I might have to go back and kill those piggies anyway. Why is that missed, dude? Also, he's like really tanky. It's great to use the this stuff to my advantage, but I'm also getting tripped up on it. Oof. Finally got a crit on him. Didn't do much though. Greedy. Unbelievable. But also believable. Also believable. Okay. Just couldn't get a shot off, dude. He's too quick with that little chain whip. You got a cold right now, it's kicking your ass for 2 days. Make sure to get your tests, Nate. There's a lot of stuff going around right now, so if you can get a test for certain things. Oh, we do have to go on a blood run. I'm gonna stop messing with this guy, even though we got him pretty close. General advice? Sure. I look like a person who could use some help. This guy sucks. Of all the NPC fights are a bit sucky. I mean, he was... I had him. I just... I was trying to get a stagger and trying to press him, and I just could not... All I needed was one more hit, and I could not get the hit off. I kind of want to go back and run... I'm going to run those pigs for some vials. Let's see how easy / difficult this is. That guy's just hanging out. Are you following me? Wow, you really did... Oh, you stopped here. Sedative. Okay, well those are good to farm for that, I guess. In the panel below the stream, you can equip the gear you find. Oh yeah. I'm assuming the more I play, the stronger I'll get. Oh yeah. So when you pick up gear, your levels will go up with experience and stuff. And when you pick up gear, if you go in the panels underneath the stream and look for Tangia, you can just click in either a dungeon or a duel. It'll bring up a little banner that says customize avatar or customize character, something like that. And then you can equip your gear. Time to go hit the gymborn. Yeah, we need to heal. We're in the healborn. Put some levels and damage stats, at least 5 or so, because the next boss will be a massive pain in the dick based on your damage to that hunter. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good to know. Because let me show you what we got right now. We're level 56. There's our stats. So 24, 24, 27 as far as my survivability and damage stats. And I think I'm going to feel real dumb if this weapon scales with dex and I've been putting it into strength instead, but you don't see a link. No, there's no link really. There should be a panel for like Tangia stuff underneath the stream. It might be different on mobile if you're on mobile.
I'm in danger.
Welcome in, Rod. You're not in danger, bud. You're safe here. Little dungeon door icon on the main Tangia panel you can hit to the customized thing. Yeah, and if you're on mobile, there's the little Tangia like orange kind of like bomb looking thing. You're on PC. Okay, so yeah, it should just be in the panels below below my main screen. And then in Tangia, I've always had to click on like generate dungeon, like start dungeon or start duel. It doesn't actually do that. It just opens up a second menu, and then a thing at the top will say like customize avatar. Hunter Cleaver scales on both, mainly strength a bit more. You got it? Nice, Robo. Yeah, you should be good then. Once you start getting that gear and you equip it, and you can only equip, I think, maybe 6 things. There's a helm, a main hand, an offhand, an armor, and boots and gloves, I think. Yeah. Not bad stats, TBH, but more in strength for the weapon you have. Well, that's what Subject is saying, like... What is like, what's up, Trash Hunter? Trash Hunter, you came in at a great time today. I didn't just get murdered by bosses. You came in at a great time. I hope you're doing, bud. Welcome in. Next dungeon starting soon. Nice. Tech Maintenance Monday for you, Weasel. So what we might do is we're going to go back and farm these critters for a little bit. So I also have a Saw Cleaver 6. So like I've been putting everything but blood chunks. I haven't found any blood chunks yet. So I've been leveling this up as much as I can. Attribute requirement, yeah. Attribute bonus. So it is strength and dex. And also arcane. But they're all the same scale up. Is there an item I can use to change the scaling of weapons? To either bump it up a level, so like from a D to a C, or change what scales? So like in Lies of P, there's the cranks. Motivity cranks or dexterity cranks, stuff like that. Is there a mechanism like that in this game? Alright, we're just going to go back and kill some pigs now. Oh, you know what? Let me take this sedative off so I don't accidentally use it. A day of rest may find... Oh, nice, Weasel. Oh, you can't change scaling. Interesting. That's odd. That's weird. I mean, they have so many weapons. I guess it's like... You know... You can change scaling by upgrading using gems to swap its natural scaling. So there is that, but it's not like a one-off... It's not like a one-off thing. Okay. Scott, I knew it. I knew you were going to be so upset. Give me your guts. Yeah, so we got to farm these for a little while. Are you guys worth farming at all? I feel like you're not. Dick. God, you're worse than the damn crow. Stop it. One blood vial, which I'm pretty much going to use for this. Hey, Budness. Budness, I was singing the Discord song this morning. So thank you for that. We do have a lot of fun in the Discord. Give me something, dude. Oh, okay. Maybe they're worth it if they give me sedatives. Maybe they're worth it. Real hard to see the dungeon on mobile. It is, and I can't make it much bigger because it's just going to block out the whole screen. So yeah. You got a custom voucher. Nice. The one thing that I do after the dungeons is I will just go in, click on like customize avatar, and just see if I got any new stuff, or see if I got like that voucher. Yeah. That's the best way to do it if I'm on mobile. Piggy? Piggy? I'm not used to coming at him from this side. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? Are you stuck? Are we pig fisting? I mean, kinda, I guess. The thing is, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this run, as far as like just pig farming. I guess we could try to kill some of these guys too, but the problem is when I die. No, forget it. Can't see shit. Let's go back to Hunter's Rest, Hunter's Dream, Hunter's whatever. There's got to be a better way, though, right? Than hopping back to this lamp and backtracking and killing them over and over. There's got to be a better way. You know what? I should go pick up... I should, at minimum, go pick up my... my other 8,000 whatever that I got. We're doing good, Rod. Doing good. Can't complain. Bad case of the Mondays. Yeah, I get that. The Come Dungeon method? I haven't beaten... I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about going back in the Themarian Chalice dungeon, whatever, and going through that enough to... Dick and a half. I thought I killed you. Are you a second one? Are you a... Oh! Stop it. I need my head. Stop. Stop, dude. Got real close with that frenzy, huh? I gotta not fight things when I'm on a hillside. I'm just not connecting with it. Anyway. I haven't beaten the bosses or whatever in the Themarian Chalice dungeon, so I cannot yet access the Come Dungeon. Because don't you need to like have beaten the boss or something. I'm really just looking for my... Where are they? Did I die somehow down here? And lose my souls? No, they're right here. Alright, let's get out. Dungeon music make me think. When I was a young warthog, everybody has a different thing. Somebody thought it sounded like the sax intro from Baker Street. The Baker Street song. Let's go back to Hunter's Dream. Let me figure this out. Pit full of players that couldn't play anything else. Hold on. I missed something. Speaking of pit. 5-0. We were not theater kids now. I was in the pit. Yeah. Like Yes said. Pit full of players couldn't play anything else. No, we had good music program at my school, and the pit was usually just from people who wanted to be part of the play but were already in orchestra. So I was in band, marching band, jazz band, pit orchestra, chamber choir, general choir. I think that was it. Was I in chamber? You know what? I don't think I did make it into chamber. I didn't want to. I didn't want to be in chamber choir. What did Weasel say? Can't speak for Peachy. Closest claw I got was in the pit band. Yeah, no, I was never on stage. Weasel did backstage. He did crew for a couple different productions, I believe. Always on stage crew. Stage crew's important though, dude. My Goes Wrong show. I don't know that one. What's up, Prof? How are you? On this special episode of In Case You Missed It, Jack Doherty teaches us what not to do while live streaming on Twitch, Kick, or any other streaming services. The thing is with that Prof, I don't know who that kid is, except that he's like 20 years old, and he's apparently some kind of millionaire. I guess from flipping things on YouTube. I hate this world so much sometimes. And I saw him crash his car and bust his friend's heads up, and, you know, it's like a $300,000 car. And the worst that's going to happen to him probably is maybe some legal stuff. But, like, he's just going to have more clout and more viewers and more people watching because that's the way that people are and that's the way the world is these days. That's what it takes to go viral. I wish he would have gone viral right off a cliff if he didn't have somebody else with him. I have nothing... It sounds funny saying this. I have nothing against the kid because I have no idea who he is. But that one video is all I need to know about who he is. Let's see... True, Rod, very true. What'd Rod say? Yeah, it does sound like that. I can turn the Tangy alert down a little bit more so it doesn't, like, trigger people. I know that people just get upset hearing that over and over again. Some people like to hear it so they know when to join the dungeon, but yeah. I'm also hearing it over and over, if that helps. But yeah. You were on stage singing away? I believe that, yes, Land. You go for it. Oklahoma, Arsenic and Old Lace, nice. But even, like, yeah, just mediocrity. Like, I didn't Mr. Beast start by just counting to, like, 1,000,000? So he counted to 1,000,000. This Jack Doherty kid started by, like, just flipping markers. I really just hate it all. It gives me a migraine. It makes me just want to go to sleep forever. Makes me want to go to sleep forever. Why are you not enjoying your own dungeon? Because I'm playing. I mean, not well, but I'm playing a game. Why are you guys not guessing the secret word, bud? I don't think we have enough for... No. You know what? Let's, let me burn up some...
Good hunter.
No, I guess we can just farm the pigs. Mr. Beast says he wants to die broke. Get busy spending or get busy dying. Or do both, I guess. I don't know, Yes Land. I don't know, man. I was in that camp for a little bit where at least he's like doing some stuff, but he's starting to get like real weird mad scientist kind of stuff with some of it. Like there are ways to do good with all that money that you have without doing the stuff that he's doing. I don't know. It's very strange to me sometimes. Yeah. Who did it? Is it a mineral or a vegetable? Neither. And it's a gulo word today. It's a gulo word or phrase today. Bad business partners? Yeah. I don't know, man. It feels like there are easy ways to, like, do good without the pageantry of all of it. And I get that he needs to, like, stay in the algorithm and all that stuff, but I don't know. But I haven't followed it super closely. I've only seen, like, headlines and stuff here and there. All right, let's run it back to these pigs, I guess. What's the quickest way... What's the quickest way to farm these pigs? Well, yeah, but I mean... I don't know, man. Oh, God. Pepe dance. That dance is real distressing. And very long. It's, thank you, OJ. He looks very wriggly and wiggly, doesn't he? He looks wriggly and wiggly. The secret word is a lie. No. It was some prono music. Subject, real quick, while I'm here. Here's the question about the dungeons, though, dude. So I've only got this first thing. I don't even know what this is. It's Thumeru, right? Thumeru area. I can't, as far as I know, I can't, I don't have the option yet to put in a password. So I can't do the come dungeon thing because I haven't unlocked the ability to put in a password, as far as I understand it. Ever go to a Bananas game? I regret reading Scott's questions aloud. I don't know what a Bananas game is. What's a Bananas game? Disturbing, very long. I only heard one of those things when I am described. Nice, Weasel. Thing secret word isn't joined. True. YouTube keeps recommending his videos like Mr. Beast channel's dead. Mr. Beast messed up this time. 20 different YouTubers with all the same thumbnails. Yeah, algorithm. Savannah Bananas? Baseball theatrics? So like the Harlem Globetrotters, but like of baseball? Minor league baseball teams like Globetrotters. That's pretty rad. I like that. No, I haven't been there. Savannah's not close to us. Savannah is a drive. Are we saying come dungeon, or is my mind just in the Baja this morning? Both, Budness. Both. It's not come dungeon. I mean, yes, Budness, we are saying come dungeon. Arcane Oracle, no, the secret word or phrase is not come dungeon. Savannah Bananas baseball. The Harlem Globetrotters of baseball. I love that Weasel's always like 45 seconds behind everything else. It's great. In case I miss anything, I just look at a Weasel comment and get caught up. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're further east of where I am. Oh, they're touring. Oh, that'd be cool to see them in, so do they...
Down in the Baja, you know, I'm not even here most of the time.
That crossover. Hell of a crossover. Dennis is cutting your hair, Weasel? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Weasel's just getting further, the latency is getting further and further behind. Allentown baseball field next year. So they only do the minor league circuit. They don't do like Harlem Globetrotters. Do Harlem Globetrotters even do that anymore? Do they even do like exhibition games against like pro teams, against NBA teams? Because I would go see them versus like the Braves. Obviously not right now because of playoff stuff, but so again I ask for the cum dungeon. I need to beat something in this dungeon first before I can put in a keyword to open up another dungeon, right? Savannah Banana schedule. Thank you. They do go to the big stadiums. They sold out Citizens Bank Park. Nice, dude. That's cool. They look fun. That just looks fun. Like, just that first picture just looks fun. The color looks fun, you know? Like yellow and blue. It just looks fun. Play other teams that are part of the show. Oh, I'm sure they are. Just like Harlem Globetrotters. Like, they'd be a pain in the ass to play in an actual basketball game. It'd be, like, so irritating to play. Savannah's Banana sounds like a make-step club. It could be a makeup club. A male strip club. Right? Is that what we're going for? Could have been a makeup club. Could have been a make-out club. Could have been a male step club with Channing Tatum. It could have been a male strip club also with Channing Tatum. We got there. We got there. Specific rules that keep the game moving. That's cool. Male strip club. That's not, surprisingly, that is not the phrase today. Okay, I'm going to try to get a free level here and then mess around in the dungeon until I get an answer for what I'm supposed to do with that dungeon. Let's just use one. Does this bring us up to 18 something? Ooh, is that going to be enough? I don't know. Sandlot Rookie of the Year bits brought to real games. That's cool.
Welcome. What is...
I think Peachy would enjoy that too.
Very well, then.
Are you kidding me? 400 short.
Farewell.
Hunters have told me about
May
bot.
you find...
Can I please? Thank you. Pitcher's got a big butt. So do they have them mic'd so that you can hear their call outs and stuff? I feel like that'd have to be. That'd have to be mic'd. Do they bring a big old dog out?
Welcome. What is it?
Speaking of dogs, what is going on in college football lately? Georgia lost to Alabama last week. Alabama lost to Vanderbilt
Let me...
this week. The top five are kind of a mess. But Pitt, 5-0 since the first time since what, like 91, 84, something like that? And they're back in the rankings now. I think they're like 22? That's a good looking team of Dungeoneers. You guys all geared up, skilled up. Pitt 22, yeah. I hope they don't screw it up, which is what they tend to do. They don't really have a tough schedule, though. Conferences are so big now that, well, what do we think here? Let me look at the difference here. Conferences are so big now that you don't even play everybody in your conference anymore. You play so many out-of-conference games. So let's see. If we do skill, the weapon attack goes up by 1. Physical defense goes up by 3. If we do strength, exact same thing. So maybe I start bringing my skill up. I kind of want to just hit harder. I'm offline. You can only put it in the code, go online. I'm pretty sure you don't need that dungeon to get to the cum dungeon. Really? So if I just switch to online, play, then I can enter the dungeon? Is that all? Teams need to play out of conference so they can win some games. That's why Pitt is 5-0. It's the only reason. And they're playing the bottom of the conference for the rest of it. Yeah. This week's going to be rough. Why, Weasel? What's up, Quebecois? Welcome in, bud. How are you? Ducks play Ohio State next week. That'll be a game to see. That will be... It actually is making sense in the top, like, 10. They're actually being shuffled around quite a bit. Quite a bit. Because who Pitt plays? Oh. Who are they playing this week? Syracuse? I can't remember. They've only got like... Oh, no, it's Cal. They're playing Cal. Yeah. But, I mean, they're not ranked. Or at least they weren't. We'll see. What happened to that really bad QB from Pitt the Steelers drafted? He wasn't really bad. He was really good in college. And then he just kind of fizzled out. He's with the Eagles now. Kenny Pickett. He was great in college, and then pros, not so much. Is it a person, place, or thing? It's kind of a thing, but it's a little more... It's not like a tangible thing. It's like... I mean, it's a noun, but it's not like a tangible thing. He does not have small hands. I don't think. Maybe he does. You should know better than I do now because he's an Eagles player. But I got to thank Alabama for giving us Holstein, the current quarterback for Pitt, because he came over from Alabama. He's got tiny hands. I think he did make news because he was like sleeping with one of those like hand stretchers, which I don't know if it does anything, but that's like, don't tell people you're doing that. Don't tell people you're doing that. It's like every night I go to sleep with a dick stretcher on, because then people aren't thinking like, oh, he's probably got a huge dick. They're like, oh, he's got a tiny dick. He needs a dick stretcher. You know, same kind of thing. Is there a dick stretcher? Rob, looking at you. Holstein like the cow. Yeah, that's his last name. I think his first name's Eli. I'm not sure. One of his knocks during the combine. Oh, he does actually have smaller hands. Okay. And Texas is moving up, but mainly because like they just stay undefeated, and you got it, Budness. They stay undefeated, and then Georgia and Alabama just knock each other out. Yeah. Yep. Penis pumps. But do you go to sleep with one on? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hell of a Globetrotter. That'd be a good name. Harlem Globetrotter, Savannah Bananas, and American Gladiators all have great names. Do I do strength or do I start bringing my decks up? This doesn't. They both do the exact same stats. So what's the point? What's the difference here? Nothing really. I'm wondering if bringing decks up will help in any other way. Go online, go to a new gravestone, say put in a new type. Dex FS visceral attacks. Oh, maybe we do that then. Maybe I'll leave strength alone for right now. Do you guys know what the what's the like soft cap on levels here? Is it like 40? Let's just do that for now because it's pretty much the same across the board. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get out of here.
Farewell,
Thank you, good hunter, for the butt. Let's go back to network, maybe? Look up the code, should take you to the new dungeon. Okay. Focus 100% on green bar in this game? Not really, Budness. I don't play like DP. I don't think anybody can play like DP. 40 is for most stats. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's go back and put it in online play, just check out the dungeon. The thing is, well, let's try this dungeon thing out, because it'll be a good practice for me if I need to do this offline. I honestly would like to do this just to learn, or just to earn my, oh, hold on, I might, 1 second. You'll get stuff like lightweight inspiration gauntlets that are a legendary 5-star from a random silver box. That's fun, I think. Helltar. Good morning, bud. I need PlayStation Plus. I need PlayStation Plus in order to go online. And I had it for a while too, and they're just like, I'm not using this. It's just so much money for nothing. Is it worth it? Yeah, that'll do it. I fucking hate PlayStation Plus for that stuff. No come done for you. Starting game in offline. We had been playing in offline mode. But any online stuff, you have to have access to PlayStation Plus, which is absolute bullshit garbage. I'm trying to think. No, it's not worth it. No, it's not. But I'm trying to think if there's any way I can rationalize paying for this. Is what a typo? Come dungeon? No. Have to be online, enter the come. I know. I'm trying to think if it's worth it. Maybe for a month. Hi, Tilly! Tilly, guess what? We've been network blocked. There's no game coming up that I need a network connection for. You know what's weird? I don't actually... I know, AO, I know. I'm deciding whether or not I want to pay for PlayStation Plus just so that I can go into online mode and access the freaking cum dungeon. Veilguard shouldn't require it. I mean, there might be co-op stuff, but I don't think so. Not in Veilguard. I'm trying to think of it. So the other thing we have, Peachy and I are going to be playing the Lego Horizon game. It's not worth it for the dungeons. I know, which is why I'm trying to like rationalize it to see if it's worth it for literally anything else in addition to the dungeons. Like, is there any other good reason to have it right now? I don't even need it for First Descendant, weirdly enough. So why is it that I don't need it to play an online-only game, but I do need it to access a cum dungeon in Bloodborne? NBA 2K26? No. Take it for a month and need some help in co-op, I'll be here. That'd be nice. Not worth it. Pff, I guess we're just farming pigs then. Alright. Let's farm some pigs. I need the blood vials anyway. Alright. That is so upsetting though, dude. So upsetting. Pig fist, and it is. That's what we're doing today. We need blood vials and we need levels. Tilly. We met whoever the person is at the top of the steps in Bygenwerth College, I guess. And we almost got them. But they've been kicking our ass so much that I need to go farm blood vials now. Man, I really wish I would have done this over the weekend. This would have solved so many things over the weekend. But now here we sit. Here we sit. Here we sit fighting pigs. Alright. Alright. Accomplished 0 things this weekend? I mean, I guess I kind of did too. We just kind of chilled out. Some of these guys are worth fighting because sometimes I drop a sedative or a blood vial at least. So maybe I'll get these first couple guys. I don't trust them. They always look like I got that dying grasp there. Give me the thing. I should probably have my extend-o-matic on here too. And this way we can just run through here too. Not going to give me anything. Okay. Think you won't need much more farming. You're getting more comfortable with the game. Well, we were just talking about that, Quebecois, and so we tried fighting the NPC hunter at the top of the steps in Bygenwerth, and not doing much damage to him. And we're kind of prepping for the next boss too. So we're trying to do some future proofing. I don't know the next boss. I don't know if it's Amygdala. I don't think we're at Rom yet. I don't remember the order of the bosses. Now, is there an easier way to do what I'm doing rather than running back and forth to the same lamp and then back to Hunter's Dream? I know I could use like the what do you call it? The what the heck do you call them? There's a better farm later? Okay. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here now. So, does it make sense to use... Not the Bold Hunter's Mark, because that's limited. Does it make sense to use the Hunter's Mark? Sacrifice them and then just pick them up next time? Ad start in 3 minutes. Sorry about that. Can't believe I've been on for an hour already. Haven't done anything. Love to find a helmet that doesn't hurt my chance to find loot. You'll get it, bud. You'll get it. Tilly, what happened? We're gonna listen to the pig screams? Yeah, over and over. So here's my thought. Rather than running all the way back, use the Hunter's Mark. Sacrifice the Blood Echoes. And then just respawn back at that lamp and run this again. And then just pick up the echoes each time I run in. Does that make sense? Let me just try it. Where am I here? Maybe we get to this part that's relatively safe. Wait, no. The pig's like... Is the pig like right here when we come up here? I think it is. Let's get down here to the crossroads, maybe. Just want to test this out. I know, Rod, I know. It's my first time. It's my first time here. Right, let me try it here. Your existing went for a walk, my hip is bothering me, and I'm falling apart. I mean, I think that's just where we're at, Tilly. I hate to say it, but I think it's just where we're at. Now let me see what happens here. Because if this is faster than going back and forth to Hunter's Dream, as long as I remember to pick these up each time, then that's fine. But if it puts me back in Hunter's Dream, it doesn't really save much time. Okay, cool. So, what I might do, if this works... Just do it that way. Is it something in-game or a topic of conversation? I love that you guys are sneaking in 2 questions for every question. You're getting sneaky, Sigiro. You're getting real sneaky, bud. It is not in-game, but it is a topic of conversation that comes up fairly often in this chat. So far the clues are, it's a secret word or phrase from Gulo, our buddy Gulo in chat. Okay. Hold on, let me finish that thought first. It's a secret word. It's a secret word or phrase from our buddy Gulo in chat. It is a noun, technically, even though it's not really tangible. It's more of like an idea of something, but it's a noun. It is not related to this game, but it is a topic of conversation in this channel. Not DP's channel. This channel. Got some new shoes coming. Maybe it'll help. I hope so, Tilly. Take care of yourself. I did that the other a couple weeks, months back, where I was just like, man, I got to get like moving again, but I don't want to like overdo it. So I started with a stretching routine and pulled my shoulder, my upper back and shoulder, and I couldn't do anything for like weeks by just stretching. Sorry, ad starting about 15 seconds. So this didn't work. I thought with the Hunter's Mark, you could just drop your souls where you were and then come back and pick them up. But no, it just deletes all of them. Unless I did it wrong. But yeah, the bold Hunter's Mark just deleted all of them. Always buy blood from little dudes, and the more the game goes on, the more expensive they get, so it's better to buy a lot earlier. With what? With insight? Oh no, I guess with the blood echoes, you buy blood vials. Well, this is kind of doing both things at once, though. Why is that dude off the screen? Thank you, Gulo. Why was he off screen, bud? Where did he go? Why was he hanging out off stage? Alright, so I thought that was going to work with the Bold Hunter's Mark, but I screwed it up, I guess. Wait a minute. Maybe just because I'm running the wrong direction? Where the hell am I? Keep you on your toes. Thank you. He's sneaking. He's sneaking around. This way. Burning through your points with the dungeon stuff. I mean, that's not the idea. Like, I don't want you guys to burn through all your points. But I wanted to make it so that it wasn't just bits. I didn't want to do just bits. I want to get the word so I can make it join next time. You could do that. I did that for Weasel. When the word was Weasel, I had to... I think we had like the command for Weasel. But we also had the secret word for Weasel, and it worked okay. The thing is, like, somebody will get that almost immediately next time, I think. Also, now everybody knows. Nothing? Dick. Okay, so my whole plan to drop these marks and come back and pick them up later has not worked. Good to know. So we really just have to run this back every single time, huh? That's really irritating. Sorry, guys. This is a frustration. This is as bad as just running back to the boss. The fun video be going off all day. I mean, I usually change it after somebody gets it so we don't have it like spammed. But if that's what you want, we can do it. Tangia Dungeons and Pee Wee Herman's. Whoa, that must have been a Heltar message for Rod. Because that is a long message. That screams Heltar. Weasel gets a short one. Heltar gets that long one. Or Rod gets that long one. Is that still your Twitch schedule, Rod? Or do we need to update that? Gulo the Dungeoneer. Ads will be done in about half a minute. The good thing is nobody is missing anything here. Oh boy, this is rough. This is rough. This is what poor Tilly and Gary had to do for DP all those times. Tilly, you said Gary used to run this a lot too, this particular like little farm right here. Was there any better way to do this? Do you kill anything else on the way? Yeah, that sucks. And I'm sure he didn't get paid to do it. I don't think so, man. I would have been like, nope, you're on your own. That's the game. Figure it out. That'd be like somebody running around and getting the skidoo for him now, you know? So thankfully nobody's done that. Runs through a certain path to get the pigs, not have to run all the way back. I mean, the only way I could do it otherwise is to spawn from the Forbidden Woods, like we were doing for the boss run, and maybe kill some other stuff on the way, and then just run lamp to lamp. But I really don't know. Digging a box. I really don't know if that's worth it. And I also don't know, like, what is... I usually avoid stuff on that run, because stuff just, like... That's what you did. Maybe we'll try that next time. Let's go back to Hunter... Can I please? Thank you. We'll go back to Hunter's Dream next time and load into Forbidden Woods and run through and see if there's an easy farm. The thing is... Buying the vials? Bleh. My problem is I need to get levels, too, so... I don't know what else. Oh, do you guys have a duel? I'm sorry I missed it. Something a streamer Dr. Claw MD does quite often. Not me, but I will say remember that it is Gulo's word or phrase. You didn't upgrade his level? Oh, you didn't do his upgrades. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, no. I'm surprised you guys did as much as you did. So like you didn't level his character for him. Good. But since you were farming all that stuff anyway for vials, you were just like, okay, cool. So we'll just we'll buy more. And then you can get your own echoes back rather than have these free echoes laying around. All right, let's go back to Hunter's Dream. We'll load into Forbidden Woods. We'll run through it and see if there's relatively easy stuff to kill on the way, rather than running all the way back through here in this barren wasteland. You feel loved right now? I hope you do. I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. I hope you do. Oh no, I see. Okay, because I said it's something Gulo does, and the first thing that comes up is Tangia spam. Poor Gulo. Tangia spam. Lady D. Weasel's onto something. Rod's onto something. Attempted trolling. That's fair, I think. Tangia is fair. Scott. Every time with you, Scott. Every time with you. Go play with your Savannah banana. Okay. Forbidden Woods. Kamui. Anybody watch the new Genji Ito animation yet on Max? I didn't even realize it was out. I knew it was coming out. We talked about it last week. Or maybe I was talking about it in somebody else's channel. It's still not right, Scott. Scott, you're gonna have to actually win one of these in order to get something horrible put in as a secret word. Mr. T. Did we get a Mr. T? I don't think Mr. T's ever appeared in Tangia. Are you thinking of Macho Man? So many different spellings of this name, by the way. Heard someone talk about how episode 2 is a big drop-off from 1. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So usually we just run by these guys, but if we're gonna farm. Oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to go anyway. We wanted to go to random Quicksilver bullets. We didn't want to run this anyway. Oh yeah, we did. I forgot the elevator's over here. Macho Man. Degloved penis. If that's what you want, Scott. The worst sound in this game. These things have the absolute worst sound in the game. Oh, a pebble. How lovely. How nice. Sam Jackson. Like my little lantern. Tilly, I don't know if this is any better, to be honest. Nate, what's going on? What's going on, bud? Because you're not feeling well? Diabetes. Wilford Brimley. So many various spellings of various names right now. There's so many spellings. Oh, can we snake this guy? Maybe? Not worth it. Damn, dude. I don't think this guy's worth messing with. Look at this little scarecrow. I don't think I noticed him before. Aw. Can I get your outfit? Dang it. That's Budness. Who's Budness? What's Budness? Where's Budness? I do not think these snake guys are worth messing with. They're just a little too poisony. We talking about Penguin? No, I was talking about Junji Ito, Uzumaki. I had heard that it was supposed to be a good adaptation, and now I'm hearing bits and pieces, I guess. That animation show, Gulo, how dare you? Your character with neon hair. My, ow! Tilly, I don't think this is worth it, bud. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm getting a random text. Somebody texted me yesterday, and I showed it to Peachy. Where am I going? I'm lost. Somebody texted me yesterday, I showed it to Peachy, and they were like, hey, is this... Oh no, this isn't where I need to be. They're like, hey, is this Melanie? This is Shirley's friend Elena. I'm going on a trip, and she told me that you could help me set that up, because you're a travel agent. And it was this whole thing, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, this is the wrong number. And I think they just got back to me today, so I'm waiting for the scam to show up. I'm waiting for the scam. Let me read this. So wait, where did we... I thought this was right. I thought we ran past that guy and then down here. Oh yeah, and then left immediately. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. I don't know if this is worth doing. It doesn't feel super worth. Doesn't feel worth. Like maybe, but I don't know, bud. Doesn't feel worth. It's a much longer run. I don't know that we got that much more from it. Let me sit up here for a second and let's look at this spam text, shall we? If it's from an actual bot. Oh god, scare me. It was like doubled up. What's up, Brandon? How are you, friend? So I said sorry, wrong number, and they said, I'm so sorry, this is so embarrassing. When I checked the number I sent it from, I found that I entered the wrong number. I hope I didn't cause you any trouble. It sounds like bait, doesn't it? It sounds like somebody who wants to start a conversation and then they're gonna like ask for something. So I'm just gonna like leave that alone. I already said sorry, wrong number. I don't think I need to follow up with them. I think we're good.
All right.
Exactly. It's like we're good. We're fine. I don't need a novel explaining why you had the wrong number. It's from me. Respond. I doubt it. What's the number, Scott? What's the number? What's the area code? If you can tell me the area code, maybe I'll consider it. All of them? No. Nice try. Pick one. Pick one area code. We'll see how close you get. Selling your Switch, you got a message from a scammer immediately? Dude, I tried, when we were moving, I tried selling my old, some like old collectibles, an old PlayStation that we didn't need because we had like 3 at the time. 420, good try, Weasel. Whose area code is 420? That's got to be fun for whoever lives there. I tried selling a PlayStation 4 Slim on Facebook Marketplace because people said it was nothing but scams and like bots and people who didn't actually respond to stuff and people who didn't speak English. It was a mess, dude. It was not worth it. Brandon, how are you, friend? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Gulo, so did you... When are the pre-orders available for... shit. When are the pre-orders available for the PS5 Pro? Yeah, I was thinking eBay, but at the time I was like, I don't have an account there, and somebody suggested Facebook Marketplace. I don't remember who or how or why, but it was just like, that ain't worth it. So I tried it, but I thought the pre-orders were coming up soon. We're doing good, Brandon. Right now is kind of a shitty spot in the game where I'm just kind of farming for stuff and getting killed by this guy, apparently. This guy gets my number like every time, dude. We just opened up a new spot called Bygenwerth. Brandon, had you played Bloodborne before? I can't remember. I'm sorry. So see, then we end up running. We have to run down here anyway, Tilly. So I think it's faster just spawn in and out of here, get the pigs, and run back. It just seems. Well, we did get 20,000 echoes, so maybe not. Maybe we just run that whole path. I'm Rod Bygenwerth? Yep. I'm trying to remember some of his lines from like the actual like news that he was reading. I'm Rod Bygenwerth? Damn it, who put a question mark on the teleprompter? You have not, you enjoy watching, don't think the gameplay loop is for me. So are you not into like the Souls type games? I mean, I don't blame you, I'm usually not either. Watching Sour Kool-Aid Show playing through Elden Ring DLC, part of me is like, maybe I just go back into it, and maybe we just do like... My problem is I keep trying to do like certain builds, and maybe I just go in it with a survivable build, and do and just try to find everything, explore everything, and get everything. You know, maybe I just do that.
Well. Let the echoes become your. Let me.
Give me a strength. All right, let's run it again.
Farewell, good hunter.
Ashen one. Where? This one. The woods. Kamui Woods. Yeah. Same for me. I think I have watched every Souls game on Twitch. Don't like playing them myself. This is like the exact type of game that can be really fun to watch. Like, I don't think Weasel's ever going to play these games. And Yes and I have like a love-hate relationship with them. Rod, have you played the Souls games on stream? I know you played Sekiro. I know Cleve has. I don't know that... Rod, I don't know if you've streamed any of the other ones, like Elden Ring or any of these other ones. Neo, you love them? I'm warming to them. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Even like the difficulty and stuff of it is like... I can tolerate it now. You know what I mean? Like I'm a little more... I can tolerate it a little bit more. It's a little less scary than it used to be. It used to be a little scary. Not scary like a horror game, but like I didn't want to sink that amount of time needed to, you know, get good at these games. And feel like I was just wasting my time, which I don't anymore. This one was a little more approachable than it had been like talked up. You know, people always say Bloodborne, and then just like, usually it's like, man, I love Bloodborne, but oh god. No, don't stop. I mean, do stop laughing. Why would you? Gulo, was that you? Can't even think of a question for the word. That's your problem. Hate those snakes. OJA, why? I'm just asking why, bud. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? I'm not even in the center of the screen, friend. Close thing experience of the Valkyrie fights in God of War, and that was enough. Yeah, I get it. And I tend to like those types of games more. The ones with like a more of a kind of straightforward story, more of the action-adventure, rather than action-adventure RPG, rather than like survival horror. I don't know what you call these games. They've become their own thing. They are just Souls games. You know, I even like the, you know, a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill type of game more as a rule. But like Horizon, those games are great. Used to have all the freebies from the dungeons. Oh, you gotta use them up, yeah. I mean, you can save them. I don't think they expire. It doesn't say that they have any kind of expiration date or anything. So you can save them up. I think you can also, if somebody wants to test this, somebody who hangs out in DP's channel, if you guys get a voucher and then use it in a different channel, that could be kind of cool. If somebody wants to try that out, let me know. Forgot that he can hit me there. So like say you get a free voucher here and head over to DP's channel. It should still work because it's just Tangia specific. I don't think it's necessarily channel specific, but I haven't tested that, so I could be wrong. Dick. Is this something, and Gulo's asking his own question, is this something that could come only from the dark, demented, but not racist mind of Gulo, or could anyone conceivably create this item? I feel like it's anyone could have done it, but Gulo did do it. So it's a Gulo special. Like anybody could have done it, but you were the first to do it, and now it's like your domain. But anybody could have done it, I think. You asking about your own word? I like the guidance. Yeah, it's just nice. That's just for nice, you know? Souls. No, Gulo did not create souls. Did you? Wait, did you? Hold on, Gulo. If you created souls or souls-like games, then we need to have a conversation. Because I have notes. I've got notes. See, running through that whole thing got me almost 9,000. I think if I just hit the pigs, I'll save some time. I think if I just beat on these pigs, I'll save some time. What did we do? 2 levels so far? Let's see how many we get from just turning around and killing these pigs and coming back. Because we're not killing anything else on the way, because it's a pain in the ass. Though I guess those big snake guys maybe do give a decent amount of souls. Maybe I'll test that out too. Let's see how many we get just from the pigs, and then we'll factor in the big snake boys and try to kill them without super dying. They're tough. They remain tough. They have crazy reach. They inflict poison, which makes me use up... I don't want to use up antidotes anymore, but it makes me use up my heals, which is antithetical to what we're doing here. And I don't know how many echoes they give me. I'm still upset about the dungeon. And stupid PlayStation Plus of all things. Not in the fire, you idiot! Whoop. Alright, so that was like 3,000-ish? Where's the loot? Did you not get any loot? A bunch of empty chests. Somebody must have gone through that dungeon already, bud. That's just the way it goes. Dude, I had a run the other day. It was like, well, there's many more people in DP's channel, so it's tougher to get in the dungeons. I also don't think I have a cooldown on, which makes it a little easier here. Oh yeah, those guys are worth killing each time. Are they? Hold on. I had 8,000 to start. I think we got 3 from the pig, and then only 1 from those guys. But if they give me a rare sedative or a even a blood vial, that's worth it. Yeah, so they're 23 each time. So roughly 5,000 each time for just running this route. Which at the end I have to run it. I have to run back to this lamp anyway. Let me go back to Forbidden Woods and see how many we get from the snake bro. We'll just kill them one more time and see if it's worth the risk. We do have a lot right now though. Kind of hate discussion around these games. It makes them sound like a hellish and unfun experience. The reason I didn't play them for the longest time. Yeah, same. So much easier and a lot more fun than people are describing make it sound like cock and ball torture. Well, some people like cock and ball torture. And I think that is... It's a silly thing to say, but it's comparable to these games because one of the things that have made them so, like, popular is not just the difficulty, but it's the people talking about the difficulty. I know more about these games from people complaining about it in a loving way than I did previously from ever playing them. Like, I knew a lot about these games just from hearing people gripe about it. Out here hitting random pigs, take you back to college? Yeah, 100%. Usually we just greased them up and let them run through the rival college's dorms. Usually. Alright, let's go. Let's check and see how much we get for each of these guys. So the dudes in the water are like 500 each, maybe? Let's see what this these two guys are here. Some people like soul level 1 runs, and that's cock and ball torture. That's the thing. Like, you get into, like, you prove your gamerhood by doing these difficult things. But then also griping about how difficult it is. I don't understand those kinds of people, but those are the streams that I like to watch, though, too. So our buddy Quick's Arcade is trying to do a hitless run of, I think, Dark Souls 1. So Dark Souls, not Demon Souls, but Dark Souls. And that's fun to watch because it's like he'll go through it a couple different times, and I think the least amount of hits he's had. So what do we get from this guy? Hold on. So he's 700. The fewest hits he's had so far, I think, was like 6, which is pretty good. You know, to get through a whole run and only take 6 shots in that game. And he knows the game really well. Like, he can kind of go through it while talking to chat and like commenting on what he's doing and why. And then there's just little things that, like, he hasn't perfected yet, so he'll take a hit. That's why people like watching Happy Hob do his runs. He's playing, I gotta focus up for this guy. He's currently playing Resident Evil Village. Hello! Hey, Mel! He's currently playing Resident Evil Village and trying to do a hitless run of that. But it's like such a completely different game than he's used to, that it's... Oh, I'm trying to sneak this guy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And he's 1,000. He's 1,000, so if I can get a sneaky hit on him, it's not too bad. Let's go run these pigs, though. I know there's other snake guys in here, but I don't really want to deal with them. Maybe I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. So, for me, hitless or blood level 4 or souls level 1, I have zero negative Nelly interest in any of that. But they are fun to watch. Let's see if I can sneak this guy. I kind of wish the sneak speed was a little bit faster. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it each time. He does give me blood vials, though, too. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. That's the Gary run. I'm not as good as Gary. I just don't enjoy him. The dopamine rush from defeating bosses diminished rapidly for me, so I wasn't having any fun. For me, and you guys know from watching me play these games, I don't emote much. So like when I win a boss, it's usually like, cool, that was fun. And if I keep losing to a boss, it's kind of like, man, that sucks. I guess we'll get him next time. You know what I mean? It's like the same, and I know this about myself. I don't really have much of a range of, like, obvious emotion. And it drives Peachy crazy because she has no cues from which to operate. You know what I mean? She doesn't, like, she's like, are you mad, sad, glad, rad right now? Like, what's going on with you? I don't sell it. Well, I don't emote. Like, I don't over-emote. I'm not acting, I'm just existing, I'm just playing, you know? Ow. God. So, like, when you do see me jump, or shout, or exclaim, like, that's a pure reaction, because it's usually something that has actually, like, surprised, or, like, delighted me, or whatever, in a certain way. But I'm not an actor. I'm not a clown. I'm not good at, acting. I'm not good at... I'm a dubious little creature. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude!
Oh, the beast is demonic in nature. Very icky, no good.
What is that even from? What is that even? Who is he? Why is he greasy? Why is he leaning into the camera? And what is he talking about, bud? I need to know these things. Thank you, Gula. Used to mod for Hob, his community just kept growing.
Alright.
Alright. You've done level 1 run of which game? Just out of curiosity, which game? I only know about difficulty, 0 about any sort of story or narrative. That's why I can't play them. I need an engaging story. And that's why I wanted to play this one. I was hoping to get some kind of story out of it. It's why I'm interested in writing my own version of it, because without gameplay, you have to develop the story somewhere. And I think that, to me, is more interesting than just the pure gameplay portion of these games. So I agree with you, Budness. Like, I would like a little bit more of a cohesive story, kind of like give me something to hold on to. Elden Ring is probably the closest so far, but even that is like few and far between. Hardcore Souls game people are weird as fuck. I don't know, man. I don't like to say certain people are super weird about certain things. I think if you get hyper specific focused about any given thing, it's going to be weird to some people, because it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you're on about. But if you enjoy it, that's cool. But yeah, people can get aggressive. Well, it's like the guy who popped into my YouTube channel and he's like, "I'm Bloodborne level 178. You look like a person who could use some help." Oh no. Oh no, I ignored Swan. Oh no. Who's gonna send all that? Hold on, I gotta answer YouTube comments. People are offering to help. YouTube comment. I must just look like a person who needs help. And Scott, feel free to do with that statement what you want. Once you played a game and done all the things, why play more? Well, it's like New Game Plus. You can make a game more challenging for yourself in certain ways. I like that. I like that in games. Used to mob for hob, intends to keep up, yeah. And if you're doing it as a job, definitely. For like content creation, yeah, sure. But if you're just doing it like, if I wasn't streaming this, I don't know that I would play the game.
Farewell, good hunter.
I'd probably just be on like First Ascendant,
May you find your
because I'm so far behind in that game. I guess we can run this. I guess we can run this. Yeah. Love watching my friends do hitless runs of their childhoods. Yikes, Scott. Where have they been figured out? Nope. Level 4 run on this, the lowest level you can do. Yeah, you start off with like what the I don't remember what the starting class is, but so normally you start as a level 10 in this game, but there's one character or one class, I think, where you can start at blood level 4, and then people use that as a challenge run to not level up past that. You still playing Booba Ascending? Yeah, First Ascendant, I'm enjoying it. It's just there's so much to do, and if you don't get to run it with friends, or if you can only run like half an hour here or there, it's difficult, man. It's like, it's tough to keep up with everything. I had maybe an hour the other day that went by super quick, and I was able to get this one like upgrade material and then start the farm, or start the crafting of it, and that was it. That's all I could do. And for that particular item, you need like, I forget how many you can have per character. I mean, it's infinite. It's like Forma and Warframe. You can do it infinitely. So it's like, and that's in addition to grinding for weapons, for gear, for other characters, for their seasonal stuff. Like, it's a lot, and I don't have the time to do it all. She starts asking, "Are you Brad?" It's time to worry. Wait, who's asking? My wrong number texter? Maybe. Weird part about Souls games aren't actually hard at all. I basically try over and OJA, you've nailed one of my favorite things about these types of games. It's the thing that makes me most interested in writing my own like lore. The only advantage you really have in this game, these types of games, is that you are essentially not immortal, but kind of immortal. You can keep coming back, like Doctor Strange and Dormammu, as many times as you have the will to do. And I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of like it's like the house advantage, right? So like in casinos, the house always wins because they have the statistical advantage at the table. In these games, everything is stacked against you except for the fact that you can keep coming back. And I think thematically that's really interesting. I don't think they do enough with that theme in these games, but thematically I found that very, very interesting. You are... It's not really immortal because you do die. Oh, TikTok thing from 2021 for the dubious little creature? Yeah. Yeah. Buttonus, what guy? Oh, the dubious guy. Yeah, I don't know who he is. But I've always found that very interesting that you can...
I'm in danger.
You're okay, Rod. I told you you're safe. I've always found it very interesting that you are sort of immortal. You just keep respawning. You keep coming back. You keep getting stronger. You keep getting smarter-ish. I've found that interesting. Is the word something that Gulo 2 puts into their TTS quite often? Yes. Arcane Oracle? Yes. Yes. Wilford Brimley. But it was empty. Stories in this, you got to figure it out. Yeah, and you need to do it through, like, finding lore within the game, paying attention to certain things that happen, reading every character and item description, going to the, like, dev pages or wiki pages and forums, and reading stuff that's kind of behind the scenes. Yeah, adds depth, change your perspective on how you see things. Works for me, and some people it doesn't, it's fine. I tend to like a little bit more of, like, it doesn't have to be a straightforward narrative, but I don't want to feel like I'm missing stuff while I'm playing the game to help me understand the game. I know most people just, like, you see a thing, go kill it, and that's fine. But, like, I like reading bestiaries. It's one of the reasons I liked, I didn't like playing Witcher that much, but I liked the idea of it, where it was, at least to begin with, you know, that first, like, Griffin battle or whatever it was. You have to research what monster you're about to fight, and you have to come up with the necessary items and approach on how you want to hunt it and kill it. And that I found way more interesting than just like a straight up Monster Hunter type stuff, you know? Tom Cruise movie, Rinse, Wash, Repeat. Yeah, and that movie was fun. Did they ever come out with a sequel? I don't think they did. Like, it's planned, but I don't think they came out with it yet. Live, Die, Repeat, I think was the original title. Or maybe All You Need Is Kill it was based on originally. Something like that. Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah, they should have made an Edge of Tomorrow Souls game. Damn, dude, calm. Love it or hate it, Final Fantasy 15, very cool bestiary with 3D models, size comparisons to main characters and stuff. See, that's the kind of stuff I love. Because you know that the devs are making that stuff anyway for their own reference material, for their own tech specs and things like that, things that they need to run the game and test it. So when they make that available to the players, I love it. Resident Evil does a pretty decent job at doing that. Usually you get that kind of like index stuff at the end of the game. But I've always enjoyed that. I've always thought that was really cool. So tired of so many YouTubers copying slow talking lore. They just made up some vaguely related things to back it up. I mean, I could have stopped you with I'm so tired of YouTubers. Because it's a thing, man. Are these guys weak to fire at all? Let's find out. You 6 playthrough of Witcher 3, so I can start 7th. Nice. Yeah, I think Peachy's done it like 2-3 times now. I think she's still in the middle of it. She was trying to like get all her Gwent cards or whatever. Oh, he hates being on fire. Oh, you're a spitter? I don't think I've ever seen that. He is mad that I look at him. He looks like he's at a metal concert or something. That's fun. Hey, you guys are useless. Thanks. Just smashing. He's a little smashy bro. Budness. Let's see. Peachy finished Astrobot. She's kind of going back through it now. I don't know. She's kind of on the fence about whether or not to 100% it. She's not really thrilled with the challenge levels. she's not really enamored of the challenge levels. She kind of does not like them because they're not chill from what I hear. But I think she's just kind of biding her time now. She might be playing more Witcher, but she's biding her time until Dragon Age comes out. I did pre-order Lego Horizons, by the way, so I will be playing that at some point. Hopefully we can do a co-op. Maybe we'll set the co-op up in the other room. and stream from there. That could be fun. You guys enjoying this playthrough of Bloodborne this morning? Super fun, crazy, fun, original, great content, huh? I wish I would have done this over the weekend. I could have had some cool gear for you guys to look at. I could have at least purchased some of the other weapons for funsies. Ugh. Also, by the way, I'm working on a new book. It'll be out soon. It's kind of experimental because it's going to be released through Kindle Vella, so it's not going to be available on like paperback or hardcover. But it's cursed, man. I mean, this thing is like cursed. I don't know what the deal is. When I went to get artwork for it, and I pay actual artists to do actual artwork. I don't generate it through AI crap. Bloodborne's on. I've been in the dungeons. Nice, Budness. The Baja dungeon. I've been in that Tangia dungeon. I mean, I might as well kill these things while we're here, right? So I commissioned the artwork for it, and I said very explicitly and clearly, no AI. You in the Bahungeon? I'm down in the Bahungeon most of the time. And all I got for the first few submissions was AI bullshit. And it basically came down to like one guy who didn't use AI, and it wasn't even like, it was an okay picture, like I'm good with it. But shit. But it was basically like, okay, well, I guess this is the one image that I'm using because it's the only one that wasn't generated from AI crap. And then I was trying to work on it during our trip to Florida, and because we basically took like MAGA vacation, I did not get the time or space, creative space, to work on it, so that put me like a week behind. Usually on Sundays, you know, Peachy works at a church, so she'll go in for the first service in the morning, and I go to our local coffee shop, and while she is doing stuff at the church, I work on the book, on my little Chromebook. Shit. Well, I opened up my Chromebook Sunday, and it said, your OS is missing. It had like a critical error. Now this Chromebook is like 10 years old, to be fair. Chromebook is like 10 years old. It's the first time it's actually like failed, but because of the way the Chromebook is put together, I guess, there was no way around it. I couldn't reboot it in safe mode. I couldn't do anything. They said you have to use a like a USB, external USB stick to basically upload the reboot process, which sounds like one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. But there was no way for me at the coffee shop to actually just reboot it, put it in safe mode, run any kind of diagnostics, nothing. It sucked. So I ended up doing everything over my phone, which is, you know, it's nice that it's relatively convenient enough to do. I don't like doing it, but I just did it through Google Docs and it was fine. It's just, this one, and then this morning, I was going to get up early and work on it again. I have a little alarm clock that uses light instead of, ow, wasn't paying attention. Uses light instead of sound, so that way it doesn't wake Peachy up. Because she has a little sleep mask. So that has recently just stopped working. Like, I looked at it this morning, it was still set for like 6 o'clock, but the alarm never went off. It just feels cursed, man. It just feels like I'm trying to do this thing, and it's just, a lot of stuff seems stacked against it for whatever reason. But I've committed to it now. It's like over halfway done, and I have to post it at a certain time. I've set a certain deadline for myself. It's just frustrating, dude. I don't know why this one is particularly cursed. And the worst part is, like, I'll publish it and it'll be fine, but it probably won't do anything. Like, some people might find it, some people might enjoy it, and then it'll just kind of like, off to the next thing. It's frustrating. That's just my little gripe session for today. How are you? Let's see. Mega vacation, visiting Mar-a-Lago. I mean, basically, we went down to Florida to visit Peachy's uncle. But it kind of just devolved into, like, her uncle and mom both just repeating like MAGA propaganda for the better part of the week, and Fox News was always on, and it was always super loud. And there was nowhere in the house to find like a quiet space to just read. Like I brought magazines and books with me. I just wanted to read quietly. Peachy said that her and her mom and dad used to just like, they had a fireplace in their like reading room as a kid, and they just used to sit in there as a family, and everybody would read something different, and it would just quietly sit in front of the fireplace. And I'm like, why can't we do that now, please? I would much prefer that. You love these games because the main character isn't special, nor is the chosen one. Nobody cares about you in these games, nor the monsters, nor the NPCs for the most part. You're not special. You overcome your challenges, trying again and again until you succeed. You make yourself the hero. I do like that, and I like that they give you choices in most of these games about what your ultimate goal, what your ultimate story is going to be. You know, do you kill the king and become, or do you sacrifice yourself for a greater good, something like that. And not all these games have that. But that's kind of like, that's one thing I don't think people talk about enough in these types of games, is like, there is still some choice with these games, and it does change the outcome of the game. Tilly, they got another one coming for them in a couple of days. I'm kind of upset that it scrubbed the launch of Europa Clipper. So there's a new NASA satellite that is going to be flying up and around one of the moons of Jupiter, Europa. And it's going to be taking data from there. I really wish they had a lander going up there. It would be cool to see an aquatic lander on what they think is an icy moon with an ocean underneath it. That would be rad, dude. Like landing a lander, a rover, a series of rovers on Mars is like, it's awesome enough. I think like from a sci-fi standpoint, like that's awesome. But I would really like to see an aquatic one. And I really think that if there's going to be life anywhere out there, even if it's microbial, single cellular or whatever, it's probably going to be in one of these ocean type worlds. I think that would just be so cool. Unfortunately, the hurricane has delayed the launch for now, so they got to protect the craft against the new hurricane coming in. And then after that, hopefully they'll get another launch window. But yeah. Putting out creative stuff and thinking it's really good, still not catching on, is the most frustrating problem ever. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's part of it. The thing that I can't crack, like, I can't be more creative than I currently am. There's nothing I can do to change my own level of, like, creativity. And I don't have an issue with that. I've got so many stories up here and in my little book that I probably won't get them all written before I die. Creativity is not my problem, right? The thing I can't crack, and I know that everybody is trying to do this, is like, what is going to be that one thing that actually gets somebody's attention, who's big enough to share it with enough people, with a pool of with enough people in a pool that at least a percentage of them is going to like it enough to share it with more people? And how do you get that snowball going, you know? Like if I can get Stephen King to share one of my things, then hopefully that would be a good start, you know? Or I could just take a video of myself flipping a marker 2 times in a row and somehow make enough money to buy a McLaren that I can just crash on the side of the road. Shit like that I just don't get, man. It's just the stupidity, the lowest common denominator stuff, like that I can never wrap my head around. I can't think down, unfortunately. Like I can't go low concept. I can't go low enough concept. Brutal having MAGA transfix folks in a family. We're living with it, Quebecois. Like, two-thirds of us are not MAGA in this house, and 1/3 of us is. Luckily, she's not super vocal about it, but when you get a couple of them together, they kind of amplify each other. Yeah. Exactly, Nate, yeah. And that's one reason I don't really go home for the holidays either. Broken families by recent politics in the States. It's sad, ultimately. But it's just kind of like there's almost no middle ground to even, like, talk about. You just avoid it. You just don't talk about it. Not surprised your mom's voting Trump. Not my mom, my mother-in-law. I mean, I don't know if my mom will be or not, but yeah. Buttoness, I don't know how you feel about that, but I'm super excited for stuff like that. Rod, I don't know if you worked on anything with the Clipper at all, but like, I don't know, man. That seems super cool to me. From, again, like a sci-fi aspect. Like, we're going to send a little diving robot into an icy moon. That's so cool. Parents aren't Trumpers. They do the whole conspiracy theory stuff. Issues that they just ignore. It's sad talking to them. They don't want help. Don't want to help themselves. My dad started like that too, and I kind of redirected him during the Obama years. where he started to get into these like crazy conspiracy theory things. And I'm like, what is going on with you? And then it came to be he just had Fox News on pretty much all the time. So it's just like they're just funneling these things into your head. So you just repeat them. Oh yeah, we got at least one more hurricane. There's Hurricane Milton, which is like in the Gulf right now, and it's headed straight for like Tampa. It's aiming straight at Tampa. At least it was as of last night. It's supposed to hit like Wednesday. So that scuttled that launch for Clipper for now. OJ, of course. No, of course there's a chance, Rod. Don't count that dude out. Of course there's a chance. He's the other candidate. Like, I hope it's a lopsided, one-sided, no questions victory, but yeah. Answering Rod, I was talking about his. Oh, I got you, OJ. I got you. Develop just east of Mexico, power up to near Cat 4, reaching Florida. Yeah, and then there's 2 more behind it. Yeah, it's not good. An argument about if Australia exists. People will just believe the craziest stuff because they read it on the internet, you know? I really do think that travel helps to broaden your mind and your experience in so many different ways. And I know that a lot of people can't afford it. But when you get the opportunity to travel, like, take it. It broadens your experience in so many different ways. Even if it's something as, like, seemingly crazy as, like, not believing that Australia doesn't exist. Like, I've never been to Australia. I think I've only met, like, maybe one person IRL from Australia who has spent time in Australia. But even that, it's kind of like, well, that wasn't my experience, so how do I know I can trust you, kind of thing. I think once you kind of break out of that crazy shell for a little bit, travel helps with that. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, can you take them to Australia, Nate? Can you guys go on a trip? I don't even think Idaho exists. Is KPP in Idaho? Or did they used to live in Idaho? That's like the only person I've ever met that was from or lived in Idaho. I think Zeke was kind of close. And Idaho, I don't know if I drove through it or not. Facebook conspiracy brain rot. It's so sad, man. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Entertainment media, Fox. Yeah, Fox, and honestly, even like CNN, MSNBC, any of these news shows, they're not news. They're just for entertainment. They're just for entertainment. They might have a smattering of news in there, but like news and journalism should be relatively boring and informative. It should not be entertainment first, but that's the way our system is structured. I don't want to appear as a snob. Education too. These lies-based politics aims a lot of poorly educated folks. That's true, but you can get that on any side of the spectrum. That is not, unfortunately, confined to one specific party or not. There are a lot of smart people. I was just thinking about this morning. There are a lot of smart people, Ivy League educated people, very like, I'm trying to think of a good way to say it. Just very educated people who believe or at least spout a lot of the same kind of stuff. So unfortunately, you can't just lump it into like education. And also, unfortunately, like you can say that it's a factor because it definitely is. But I was just reading about a recent study in Scientific American. They were talking about how it's not just education. It's a lot of class-based stuff. But it's really about like your echo chamber and who you surround yourself with and what you're exposed to and what you aren't exposed to. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not just that. CNN's really bad. It's just Fox News. Yeah, it's all just entertainment based because it's all about views and ads, ad buys, and traffic and competition against the other news stations. And that's not how it should be, but that's how it is. All 24-hour news is extremely biased one way or another, even public radio. Like, even NPR, they definitely have a liberal lean to them, which I'm fine, because I lean liberal, so I don't have a problem with it. But I will admit that, yes, they have a liberal lean to it. I think that's why, like, a lot of these stations, they and shows, they do get a lean one way or the other, because they're like, well, we can't cover everything objectively, because we can't support that with the listener base. So we got to lean one way or the other, and hopefully get more of that chunk of listeners in. But do they believe it or are they advantaged by it? I mean, that's a great question. That is a great question. And that's something that you can't really know unless it's in hindsight or unless you are that person. But I was thinking that too of like, are these super well-educated people that are saying that like, we got lizard people in Congress and they were drinking the blood of babies and stuff like that. Like, do they believe it? Or is it just like a convenient thing for them to say because they're frothing up their base and it results in clicks and votes for them? You know what I mean? That is a good question. But I think on the flip side of that too, like, you can have a lot of quote unquote, like, less educated people who maybe didn't graduate high school, who still have done very well for themselves, but also have, like, common sense. They're more moderate. They're more middle of the road. They're less extreme. And I think that's really what it comes down to. It's not about education or even the side of the political spectrum you fall on. It's about moderates versus extremism. Extremes, ironically, are never good. All things in moderation, you know? Shit. Heal, please. Thank you. To me, that's what it comes down to. And we are getting, it feels like, and part of this is tough because it's only the extremes that are covered in the news cycle. It's only the extremes that are seemingly represented by our current politicians. And that's not just in the States, but I mean, my main experience with it has been in the States. So I can't speak otherwise. I mean, you can look at the headlines and look at other countries and they have similar issues. I really hope that there's still, like, I kind of hope that most people are still actually moderate. Shit. I hope that most people are still moderate and they vote that way. I don't know if they are, though. That's the scary thing. The business of news. Yeah, and I used to be in that business and it wasn't good. I was at a bar before the hockey game Saturday. We got talking about the political ads because it's 2 out of every 3 commercials a political ad. And there's a guy from Florida near us who said he can't watch TV in his hotel room because how frequent the ads are. He says back home they get maybe 1 ad break, if that. Just want the election to be over. Yeah, I've felt that way since, like, I don't know, 2020. Like, I was like, I don't really want this next election, but thankfully at work it hasn't been too bad. I don't have to cover too much of that stuff, but I am, like, still in it. And yeah, when I'm watching a YouTube video, I've been trying to catch up on Critical Role. So when I'm watching that, thankfully it's at least Harris Walt's ad most of the time. Dang, he exploded big. It's like 1 of 3 Harris Walt's ads that run over and over again, and I get annoyed with it, but I'm at least kind of like, okay, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with it. This is fine. I still mute it, and I still don't donate to them because I don't think I need to donate to, you know, a multi-billion-dollar war chest kind of thing. I also don't agree with everything that the current administration is or has been doing. Speaking of ads, ours are going to start in about 3 minutes and run for about 3 minutes. So, yeah. Shoot, I wasn't supposed to talk politics. How did I get talking about politics? How did that start? Oh, I talked about our trip to Florida. That's how it started. Yeah, I'll be happy when all this is over. Even though it's never really, like, over, but at least for this current cycle, it'd be nice to be done with it for a while. But I mean, as January 6th showed, like, you can't even, like, rest after the actual vote because you gotta take all that time to, like, tally votes and certify everything, and you gotta deal with all this bullshit after the fact. All these, like, extrajudicial things in the courts and various electors. Like, before January 6th, like, nobody knew the name of the Secretary of State of Georgia. And now I see his name almost every day. And a lot of that kind of election denial stuff is happening in the smaller courts and these smaller municipalities that don't get a lot of coverage, but they're still trying to do these exact same things. Is it fun to discuss politics while playing this? I mean, it kind of takes my mind off of running the same route for carving up pigs and getting bit by snakes, so it's okay. It's okay. Budness, I agree with MTG. Some people are just fully crazy. Some people are just fully crazy, and that also exists on both sides of the spectrum. Some people are just full ass crazy. So good in the bait, he's clearly not dumb. He'll just represent the highest bidder. I don't think he believes anything other than his own path to power. I tend to agree, Quebecois. Yeah. I tend to agree. But, you know, it all comes down to, if you're in America, you got to vote, use it, and after that, move on. I would love to just get to that point where it's like, it matters, but it doesn't matter. Like, the conversation around it doesn't matter as much if it's not actionable, if it's not progressive, if it's not actually working towards policy or change or improvements. If it's just about the latest meme or the latest gaffe or the latest flub or the latest, like, scandal, like, that's the stuff that does not mean anything to me. I really wish that politics would go back to being more local, because I feel like we're so focused on, like, the national and international stuff, which is important, but so much of what happens locally is not considered or talked about or paid attention to, and that's where most things that actually affect you on a day-to-day basis, that's where it happens. I really do wish there was more focus on, like, local stuff. And you can find it, but you gotta dig for it, and you really have to, you gotta work at staying local. Definitely misinformation that appeals to you and confirmation bias. Always making sure to double check. It's time consuming. Most people don't have time nor effort. The thing about having to fact check everything, and this isn't even a dig at, like, the last debate or whatever. It's just this is a fact of the way misinformation and disinformation is today. It takes so much longer to fact check something that by the time you get to it, by the time you get to that fact checked, by the time you get that fact checked, they've already moved on to the next bit of disinformation. So how are you supposed to keep up with it? And like you said, it's freaking exhausting. And then how are you sure that your source of information that you checked, because you only checked one, right? You only got the time to check that one thing. Did you go to Snopes or did you go to this or that? It's like, well, you probably need multiple sources to back it up. And by the time you're on that, they've already said 3 more things that you got to fact check. And at that point, you need a nap. It's just exhausting, dude. And people say, like, well, just common sense will help with most of that. Yeah, but not really anymore. And now we're on ads. And also, common sense doesn't even mean what it used to, because a lot of things that people think are common sense are not true. Like Australia. It doesn't even exist, dude. Shit. Probably should have paid a little more attention to what I was doing. That guy had no quit in him. He had full green bar. That snake had full green bar. I blame that one on Tilly. That's Tilly time. That's Tilly time. Moderate is hard when there are only 2 options. I disagree. I'm not disagreeing with you that there's only 2 options. But moderation is a sliding scale. I think you can be a moderate on a issue by issue basis, so that even if some of them are extreme, if some of them are extreme views just because the scale has slid so far to one side or the other, I think there's still room for moderation. And I consider myself more of a moderate. Like, it used to be more like way, like, more liberal. But these days, I don't even think I'm extreme as far as liberals go. Oklahoma gets so many Republican ads? Yeah, I believe it. Can't wait for the cycle to be over. Yeah, and you're not even in the U.S.? I'm sure it pervades, like, everywhere, though. Political ads on YouTube force me to seriously consider paying for premium. Yeah, I have Turbo on Twitch, so I don't know how bad they are on Twitch, but YouTube, man, it's like every couple of minutes they pop up. I just got to mute it. Ought to be able to opt out of online political advertising. That's something that, like, I don't know why they're so far behind the times with the ad control and stuff on streaming channels and on internet connected stuff. Like TV has a lot of protections, especially when it comes to, like, kids. Like, I think there was somebody got whacked the other day because there was a network that was playing like a NASCAR cartoon or something, and then they were showing commercials for those exact toys. And I guess that's a no-no. Like, you can't have the cartoon that's acting as an ad for the toys and then also show the toys in between parts of the cartoon. I don't know, something like that. They got dinged for that. If that is legislated, but like 50 political ads in an hour is not, like, it's something ain't right. Something ain't right. Trying to intimidate voters in my area. Really, Tilly? Are you guys more in a rural area? Not even hardcore Republican. Early voting's going on. People are trying to harass people, videotaping for evidence of voter fraud. Yeah, in Georgia, like, you can't hand out water bottles within a certain within a certain range of a line for people standing in line to vote. That they legislated. They were like, you can't hand out water bottles to people standing in line. Because they want you to pass out and lose your spot in line, basically. It's insane. The things that they do and do not legislate and do not have an opinion of are just insane. I just assume that everybody's fully insane. Everybody has brain worms. That includes me. That includes you, chat. I assume everybody's insane. And it makes living a little bit easier, to be honest. I agree, Tilly. VP candidate yelling about fact-checking an official debate. Yeah, I mean, it was very funny that they fact-checked him. He was like, wait a minute, you said you wouldn't do that. I mean, it was funny, but I see his point. Where he's just kind of like, hold on. If you have fact-checked the first couple things and they're wrong, you probably don't need to go further. Better than arguing golf games. I don't know, golf games. Yeah, it was just, and you're probably, he spouted some bullshit. They said it was bullshit. And the agreement was you're supposed to, yeah, they basically, like, he said something, the whole thing, and this was all over social media, and again, it is and it is not important. They were like, we're going to have a debate, and we're not doing fact-checking, because it slows everything down too much. So everybody was all up in arms. They're like, well, then this isn't journalism, this isn't media, this is just entertainment. If you can just go up there and just say, like, the lizard people are in charge and Australia doesn't exist, and they don't fact-check you, then you just have to assume that the people watching got to figure it out for themselves. But then within 2 questions of starting the debate, the moderator started to fact-check, and Vance was just like, I thought you said you weren't going to do this. And then, of course, that blew up. So it's hard for me to say most because I am biased. It's definitely true that it's not all. Like, the stuff, the overseas stuff, the international scheme of things with the current administration is not great. I will never be in support of the amount of DoD spending that we do every year. I will never be in support of, like, slashing budgets for things like, even like NASA. Like, NASA used to have maybe 3% of the national budget every year. And that was during, like, the Artemis missions and the moon race stuff. The Apollo missions and the moon race. But now during, like, Artemis missions and other stuff, they get maybe less than 1%. Meanwhile, the DoD is, like, overwhelming majority, I think. Oh no, Sejiro!
There is legislation in the works
the Arby's guy.
that no meat shall come from Lake Chabahahana Magoom Baba Boomanog.
No meats from the lake. Sejiro, we need meat from the lake. Sejiro, I need my Lake Chabanagungamog meat. Hold on, I need another drink. I'll be right back. I need my Lake's Chabanagungamog meat. What kind of meat do you think comes out of there? Get the meat out. Get it out. No meats. Arby's, we have the fish. That doesn't have the same ring. Doesn't have the same ring to it. We do all have brain worms. I'm afraid of people who say they don't. Yeah, I'm just assuming I do. I'm assuming I got them from having cats for so many years. I just assume I got brain worms. County's always in the news with extreme minority hardcore MAGA people hecking things up in schools. Yeah. Oh, I know, yes. I know, bud. I know. Yeah, and Rod, worse than that. Not just shipping piles of cash, but like, you guys are doing war crimes, but here's a bunch of weapons to do more war crimes with. All right, hold on. I gotta focus up so I can go pick up my friggin' pile of souls I left behind here. Do more war crimes! And I am not, I'm not an international 5-star general with experience in worldly affairs, but, are we the baddies? Seems like, yeah. It's tough, man. President identifies as a broomstick soon enough. I'd vote for a broomstick at this point. I'd vote for a broomstick. Have you seen Harry Potter? Those broomsticks are pretty rad, dude. Some of those broomsticks are pretty rad. Change that back. Are you standing right on my souls? Oh, he had them. That's why. He had them. Right. Really hope RFK was going to be the one that he said and did all those things. See, but this is how you know that, like, Scott has brainworms, because who in their right mind would ever think that that guy was actually an answer to anything? But clearly Scott did. So that just tells you everybody has brainworms. I would vote for a broomstick versus a boomstick. The thing that worries me about future elections is the rise of, like, celebrity culture stuff. I have a fear. Am I going the right way? I feel like I just backtracked. I have a fear that influencer culture, recognizability, like Jack Doherty, whatever his name is, he's going to run for president soon. And there's going to be enough, like, alphas out there who are just like, I remember that guy. He'd be great. And we're going to have the rise of, like, influencer presidents. That is what worries me more than, like, corporate billionaire takeovers. And selling our country out to the highest bidder kind of thing. I don't know, man. I worry more about that. That's like the last harbinger of idiocracy, you know? Like, we got pretty close with, like, Governor Ventura and Schwarzenegger. I thought it was going to get worse. We've kind of backed off of the celebrity stuff for a while, but oh boy. That could come back in a real bad way with influencer culture. They were trying to kind of ban TikTok or get essentially like an American company to buy it out at some point, but I think that legislation kind of fizzled. I'm not sure where that is. They do have a lot of more like child protections on TikTok. Those cases are still, I think, being finalized. That I think is important. It's just funny to me that it's a lot of the free market people who are like, but hold on, China's messing up a bunch of stuff. We got to buy it instead so we can do it instead of China. We want your data, not China. Amy Noodles, what's up, friend? I let my brainworms live my life at this point. Good morning. Good morning to you and your brainworms. They are welcome in, and so are you. It's just, we're going to get to a point where our brainworms grow so large that they just burst out of our skulls and start leading us around by the worm. Bag the worm. Let's get 30 here. I feel pretty good about this. All right, let's go back and try to corpse that guy up in Bygenwerth. I feel like I've goofed around enough for today. It's been 2 hours of nothing.
Farewell, good hunter.
It's been 2 hours of nothing. Let's try to explore Bygenwerth. Shot for shot remake of Sorcerer's Stone, Harry Potter and the Stone on YouTube. Wait, is that a real thing?
Look at this pathetic streamer. He couldn't make anything wet, even if he had Lake Chaubuna Gunga Maug.
Thanks, Lady D. Thanks, Gulo. Even if I had the lake, bud. Even if I had the lake. Best part of the war crimes that it's all to keep the East, in order to destabilize gas and enable us to keep shipping weapons there. Yeah. I get that it's about, like... I get that it's about trying to stabilize the world and not go into World War III, but Iran's kind of like, fuck that. And then Israel's like, whoops, we blew up a Russian airbase. Oopsie. So it's kind of like, is it worth it? I fully support Ukraine independence, not so much with what's going on in the Middle East. What do I know? I'm an idiot. What do I know? I'm an idiot. He cares about food and the environment. Didn't he eat a bear brain? Thank you, Yesland. This isn't like a... Oh, the first thing I get is an Apple ad. Harry Potter and the Stone. Shot-for-shot remake of the first Harry Potter movie? They didn't do it with, like, AI stuff, did they? CG, VFX animation model solely done by friends in college. That's cool, dude. See, I like stuff like that. I like people getting together and just, like, making weird stuff that they love. Themselves. I love that. I'll check that out later. Because we watched, there's something similar to that called, oh, what's it called? It's like, it's like Every Wizard Dear Friend or something like that. And it's a some kind of like YouTube comedian or some kind of like improv artist or something like that. He was watching Harry Potter. They were playing it at like the bar, but it was muted. And obviously it's loud in a bar. And some of his friends hadn't seen it, so he was trying to like narrate the whole thing, something like this. And he was making up different names for them. He called them like Ronnie the Bear, Harmony, the dreaded Harmony, and then what was Harry's name? I can't remember Harry's name. But they've only done one of it. And you can actually listen to his narration of it. It's like Dear Reader Wizard Friends or something like that. You can listen to his narration of it and watch the entire first movie with like his audio commentary essentially. And it's hilarious to watch. I'll see if I can find... Let me see if I can find it. Wizard People Dear Reader. That's what it is. Wizard People Dear Reader. There you go. If you hadn't seen it, that's what it is. Raw Name saying hello. Video about the onion. Should we keep throwing money into the money hole that's on fire? It's argument how we should set our money on fire. Yeah, we might as well at this point. Just set it on fire. Things like Diddy keep happening. Fame's not going to be a thing people vote for. People would, I guarantee you some people would still vote for Diddy because they're like, oh, I recognize him. Yeah, exactly, Budness. Exactly. TikTok ban going through still? Not that I've seen. WWE Hall of Famer was president. Era celebrity politicians alive and well. Yeah, but those are like boomer celebrities. I'm worried about the ones that are like on the way, you know? Those are old. I'm worried about the next generation, more so. Everyone $1,000 a month is general data collection payment. That'd be nice. I'll take it. People in Lake Chabanagungumog. We like it. How to wed a woman. AI is making art so we can have more time to work. Man, I love work. Yeah, isn't that great? Isn't that great? I hate it. I put it towards something useful. Speaking of your favorite form of creation, have you ever felt like you dreamt in AI? Like things were close to reality but off just enough that you question if you were dreaming while you were dreaming? I've had dreams that look like some of the nightmares that AI comes up with. But my dreams came before the AI. So I would never describe it as like, man, I'm dreaming in AI. Because your brain is essentially like recreating what you perceive as reality anyway. So yes, I guess is the answer to that question. He didn't eat a bear brain. That would be crazy. He took a dead bear with plans to skin it, got bored, threw it in Central Park with a bike as a joke. And also I thought to like implicate that somehow the bear had been killed by like bicyclists. Something like that. Yeah, Scott, totally normal. Let's see. Was the word Ngulo to most recent TTS? The word, no. But remember when I said, you asked if it was a thing, and I said yes, kind of a general idea or concept of a thing, not a tangible thing that you can hold. So yes, if that helps you connect the dots. TikTok ban is end of the year. Oh, is it? Yeah, bear killed by bike. Could you imagine hitting a bear with a bicycle and that bear like, no way on earth. OJA, you got to restock those points, bud. Okay, let's go back and try to kill Bro, who is Bygenwerth. Let's try it. Gulo, the part of it is difficult. I think that's why I was like, let's lose some of this. I said it's still going to be pretty difficult. I'm fine with it though. We still got like 2 hours. I think I made it too hard. Call a doctor. Call a real doctor, not me. Call a real one. If it's been more than 4 hours, call a real doctor. Gulo loves Tangia, and Tangia loves Gulo. Now that's just true. That's just a true Galdern fact. All right, let's try to kill this guy. Maybe we'll get some lore out of it, huh? Boop. I'm glad we opened up this shortcut, though. Okay, so in case you're just joining us and be like, what's Claw been doing today? The answer is nothing. But we did come in here earlier. We got this guy tracking around up here. And we keep dying to him. Let's see if we can hit a little bit harder this time. What is that misty, smoky stuff, dude? No, lock on the enemy, please. Still really not hitting that hard. I'm getting stuck on candle wax. Not healing when I ask you to heal, that's fine. This is why we had to farm blood vials and stuff, because we were running out of them. I'm really not hitting that hard at all. I'm sweating like crazy, I'll tell you that much. That was a nice trade. Get that stamina back. Weapon at risk. I have to repair it, I bet. Oh no, chat. How bad is it? That's that bullshit where he got that hit off before I could get the parry in there. We're okay. He's very jumpy all of a sudden. Game? Why would you lock off of him? And I know lock off doesn't make any sense. I didn't hit the button. Like, right there. Just lost that lock on. Oh, is that what his miss does? What the fuck am I stuck on? Piece of shit game. Unbelievable right now. That one-shotted me? Okay. Okay. Yes, it is the game that is wrong. That little section right there where it just lost the lock-on from him, and then I got just caught between two puddles of piss. That one magic thing killed me? It's a bad game. It's a bad game, and they should feel bad about it. That's fine. We only lost like 800 souls. My problem is losing all those vials. We're still not hitting real hard, though, and I'm a little worried about it. I want to go back to Hunter's Dream. I think maybe that's part of the problem. Submit us changing. I'm right, you. Keep going. Keep going. It's the repair. Yeah. I'm wondering if that's been the main issue this whole time. Big bitty spender. Give out a free clue. Easier to figure out if I could still do longer Tangias. That's fair. Zoomer, I hope they don't ban TikTok. I can't go 10 seconds without constant stimuli. That's a joke. I watch YouTube shorts for my constant stimuli. Nice. Hold on, let's pop some blood here. Excuse me. Let's see how bad our weapon is. Maybe it'll make me feel better if it's like completely broken and that's why we're not doing any damage. Another thing I like about Liza P, there is a visual cue for how beat up your weapon is. Yep, that'll do it. I hate that, dude. It doesn't tell you how beat up it is. It's just like, you should probably fix that. Yeah, maybe that'll make a difference. Maybe that'll make a difference. Let's look at our blood gems. What do we got here? So we got physical attack up on pretty much all 3. Is that what we have? Fire attack. Do we have anything new that could be better? Let's cycle through it. Here we go. Physical attack up. Let's do that instead. 80. There's a good one.
All right.
All right. 80. 87. Yeah, we probably should have been paying more attention to this. Where's my 87? There we go. And okay. Well, I feel a little bit better about that. So we got much more physical attack up. Up at full HP. What else do we have? Do we have anything on this? Blood tinge, gemstone 1. Oh yeah, we don't need that HP continues to recover. It doesn't do anything. Let's pump this up a little bit. And we do not have blood chunks for this. Can we upgrade this? Yeah, why not? Wait, do we want to upgrade the torch? Hold on. Oh, we can do the blunderbuss also. Okay. Sure, might as well. Give me that torch. Okay. Well, that's money well spent, I think. We repaired our weapon, we upgraded our gun, we fortified ourselves with a little bit better tinge, so we should be good. Hopefully we can carve this guy up now. Hopefully. Let's see what the difference is. Oh, you never heard that generation? The Zoomer generation? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much one of the most recent. I think the most recent is Alpha, but they're still little. Yeah. Haven't gotten any items in 100 years, feels like. The dungeons are broken. Maybe they need a cooldown, Budness. I don't know. I do have to look at that later and change some of the stuff. Add some custom stuff. Can I submit us changing I'm right, you're wrong to 2 puddles of piss? Yeah, sure. That's just me and Scott. 2 puddles of piss. Welcome to the TPOP podcast. It's the T-Pop podcast. I'm your co-host, Dr. Climb D. Joining me as another puddle of piss is Mr. Scott Evans. Escalation, escalating TTS, repeating words, yeah. Dungeon since Claw's live and haven't gotten a single upgrade. Really? Maybe I gotta check the drops. Hold on, let me check the drops real quick. I don't think I can change the drop rate. I think we looked at this on Wednesday and there's something, there's only certain things I can change. And I don't think drop rate is one of them. I think I can change it for like custom things. Let me find this dungeon again. Dungeon. Blood gems, how you get maximum damage. Yeah, I just hadn't looked at them for a while. We collected some, I hadn't gone back and looked. You thought of something funny, Weasel? Keep trying, bud. Co-host? Funny. Funny. Rolls off the tongue just like piss. 2 puddles of piss. Stream the Veilguard? I don't know, Budness, because I would have to buy a second PlayStation. I would have to get a PS5 Slim or a Pro or something. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth doing that. Yeah. Also, it just seems like a massive game, and some people are going to be streaming it. I feel like I'm going to do something else when we finish this game. This game might carry us through October. I don't know. I don't really know what my plans are next. We'll see. Maybe some Steam games so I can actually use the computer. Maybe we'll play First Descendant for a little while. Even though I want to play First Descendant on the PC because it's better than playing it through the Pro. But streaming it and playing it at the same time might be rough. Oh, also, have you guys noticed any significant, appreciable difference in stream quality at all today? And I'm not talking about quality of the streamer or the game. I'm talking about AV quality. Is there anything different at all? I meant to ask you guys this at the beginning, but maybe it's better that I didn't, so that you weren't biased towards anything. Has anything seemed different, better or worse for whatever reason? Sound great? Well, that's good. Don't think so? Games look a little more crisp? Interesting. Okay. This rate, we're looking solid in 2025. For this game? No. No. I hope not. Great to see younger generation call each other alphas or sigma or whatever fucking brain rot I want to understand. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't notice anything? We switched to a trial of ATT fiber, but they had to, if we get it actually installed, they have to dig a trench like around 3/4 of our property. I don't think it's worth it. It's already wired for cable and cable has been fine. More clearly see the dumb shit on the shelf. That's good, I guess. That doesn't make any sense because the camera should be the same. Slang, Riz, Sigma bullshit. I mean, we all have our own slang. Each generation has their own slang. It has seemed smoother. I don't know if that's worth it to dig up the whole yard, you know? I don't know yet. Hold on, I was looking at the Tangia. The dungeons aren't full. Maybe I should put a cooldown on then? I could put a cooldown on to like... It would only just prevent you guys from doing more dungeons. That's really it. Somebody just got a key. Did you get a boss key? Did you get a boss key? Seems extra bad this gen. I think that just might be like generation bias, you know what I mean? Because I feel the same way. I feel like they're just running out of words and making stuff up, but Gen X probably felt the same way about me. I gotta add custom loot, yeah. Fiber in my neighborhood now, but I've never heard of the company. Yeah, we have fiber through the neighborhood, but where they have the actual hub that they have to spool everything from, it's just going all the way around the house. And they have to dig a 6-inch trench all the way around. I don't know if it's worth it. The good thing is, the reason I wanted to try fiber is because Xfinity through the cable is like 800 megs down, but it's only like 30 up. So for streaming, that's rough. But now on fiber, it's balanced. So it's 800 down, 800 up, supposedly. And I've done like the speed test stuff and everything seems fine. So for like streaming stuff, watching stuff, downloading stuff, it's been pretty much the same. The really only reason I would need to go to fiber is for this stream, so that the upload quality is better for you guys. And I don't know if I've seen any difference enough so far in one stream to be like, yeah, dig up the yard. I don't know. I don't know yet. 6-inch trench barely seems worthy of being called a trench. I mean, what if you're an ant though, dude? Like, what if you're an ant? Okay, let's see. Interaction voucher drop rate. The interaction voucher is set at 5%. I can change that. I can add custom environments. I can add custom messages, custom loot. But right now, as just a general loot percentage or whatever, I don't have any options to change loot drops. So for custom loot, I can probably set those. Let's see. If I create item... Yeah, I can do item type, the rarity. So I think it just goes by their rarity. I can add a name, an image, and a description. Their rarity is just common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. And I think that's probably just set by whatever their system is. So I can't tweak that, unfortunately. So just like every other game ever, the drop rates are probably doing what they're supposed to do. It's just upsetting if you're not getting them. Like there's certain equipment and stuff in First Ascendant that's like a 3% drop rate, and people are like, I ran it 100 times and I didn't get 3 of them. It's like, yeah, I mean, if it averages out, but it doesn't mean it's guaranteed. And each run is an independent instance. But yeah, Riz baby Riz, you're jealous because I'm based Sigma, who's absolutely alpha. What was the other one, like On God, No Cap? Is that the other part of it? Throne and Liberty drop rates are tough. What is that game? I've seen people streaming it, but I've only seen like the title of it, and I have not actually checked out the game itself. Claw, have you been enjoying that? I think Sacro was actually on, he was playing that, and Gathalion was playing it. On God, for real, No Cap, Skibbity Toilet, which is a real thing apparently. Alright, come on. He just snicked his cane out on me. It's also dark down here and I can't see... Ow, God. We're really not hitting much harder, to be honest. We're really not hitting much harder. Thanks, stairs. Love it. Woo! Dick. He did it again. Oh, it's a lady. Or a girly scream man. Alright, what'd you give me? Blue elixir. Really? If every enemy, if that was just a regular ass enemy, I'm gonna be upset. Was that just a regular ass enemy? Or was that something special? Pretty strong hunter right there. Okay, I want to test something. Quebecois, like that took literally the whole morning. The whole morning versus just like just farming blood vials, and we did like 5 levels just to get that done. That was the whole morning, dude. I want to check and make sure that that doesn't respawn, because that sucked. Oh, is it jury duty day for Mrs. Scott Evans? I didn't hear he did, but the stream looks good today. Okay. I want to know if it's like any different from normal. And again, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. She's not coming back, don't worry. Or is she? I guess we'll find out. I want to know if it's worth it. And you guys can't make that call. I want to know, like, if you've seen a notable like uptick in quality or consistency or stuff like that. Just because I don't know if it's worth it. And I really don't know if I can justify any other thing for the fiber, other than having it wired to the house for, like, future-proofing. You know what I mean? It's notable? Okay, I'll think on it. It would be nice to have that balanced network, especially if I have to do, like, can't think of a question other than, can we get a free clue? Great question. So Gulo likes to use characters like Lady D to come up with channel lore in original ways. So another way to say character lore, there's other words for it. I have a clue. Genre of the TTS. Wait, is that an actual like category in the TTS? Wilford Brimley. I'll give you this clue. It's more of a technical clue. It's like it's a 2-part. So you have character and then thing that they do, or thing that it is. Quality, I generally see general colors and movement when I watch Twitch. Seldom does quality come into play for me. How are the colors and movement looking today, one old man in chat? Are they crisper than normal? Are you enjoying the colors and motion? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a good Monday. I think it's Monday. Your bit rates are real low. Tilly, I didn't change anything. After getting fiber. I kind of wanted to leave it as it was first and make sure everything was like solid. What do you have yours set at again? There are colors in Bloodborne? There's like 2. Brown and black, I think. Tilly, that is an angry little sip emote. 7,000. So I can't change it, I don't think, during stream. Let me see what it looks like. That's under output, yeah. Yeah, my video bitrate's 2,500. Not 25, 2,500. Bitrate's real low. How can you tell? You can change it during stream? Okay. So how do you know? How can you tell? The streaming video bitrate will be set to 6,000, which is the upper limit for the current streaming service. Tilly, how do you get 7,000? Video stats, check player stats. No. I mean, like, how do you know visually? What does it look like visually? Is it just very choppy?
It's over 9,000!
Thank you, yes. Let's start with 6,000. So it's been applied. Let's see if it changes anything. It's been applied. I will say, looking at the kbps now, yeah, it's usually down at like 1,700. Wouldn't be choppy like JPG artifacts. Okay. JPEG soup. God, you guys have been watching just terrible streams this whole time, huh? I'm sorry. I blame it on Comcast. That's better TTS. Gulo, I don't know the channel. I guess it's creative. So like what character does Gulo use all the time? And what's another way to talk about creating channel lore or creative channel lore? I don't know how else to put it. All right, let's test these pixels out. I blame everything on Comcast, as you should. Let's test these pixels out, bro. It's gonna look the same for me. Hopefully it looks better for you guys. Let's find out. I'm watching them kbps jump all over the place now. Lady D bullshit. I mean, you're close, just with nicer words. Like, be nicer and maybe you'll get it. Someone guessed the second half already? Really? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Samuel. Did somebody really guess it? I'm not seeing it, so it must have been a ways back. Ooh, Rod's getting close. I like that I just told Rod to be nicer, and suddenly he's like, Yesland's close. Rod and Yesland are honing in on it. They're getting there. They're getting there. Alright, let's make sure this hunter did not come back. I keep waiting to hear Pee-wee. Lady D nonfiction. I like that that's the change you choose to make. He said I was close. It's probably nonfiction. It does look better. Am I imagining? I don't know. That's up to you guys. Like, I don't know. Are you kidding me? I had a summon this whole time? Damien of Mensis? Technically at 8,000 bit rate for best quality without Twitch getting mad. I wouldn't recommend going over that. 100% should be better. I'll have to watch the VOD and see. Is that captured in the VOD? I know it's a dumb question, but like, is that quality captured in the VOD? I'll have to look at like 2.5 hours into it and see if I can tell a difference. It's in the VOD, not your preview. Wait, not my preview?
Now, this is epic.
Hey, we got a book. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. When the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. What? So we got the hunter's moon, yeah? Great ones descend, a womb blessed with child. Okay. Y'all are stuck on it, huh? Y'all are stuck on it, huh? So this whole time I could have ran up here and summoned... I don't want to ascend this ladder yet. I might summon this bro if they can climb a ladder. I don't think I've seen a summon climb a ladder yet. I'll open that in a second. I wanna look around here first. Oh, that's it. Ish. Ooh, a chest. Okay, so thankfully that hunter did not come back. Student uniform, student trousers. Don't we have other... I think we have other student stuff. Let's see if we got full student stuff. We have a second student uniform. Ooh, it's different though. It's like this one's a Slytherin, this one's a Hogwarts. Hogwarts. This one's a Gryffindor. Perfect. No student gloves though. Student trousers. Is it even different at all? Not really. Do I not have a student hat? No. Alright, what do we look like? Look insane. We just look so stupid. They really put a student's pants and shirt in a chest? Really? Gulo, I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying this. Hold on, let me make sure I actually change the word too. Because that'd be funny if I didn't. Oh my god. Harry Potter and the Stone has been playing in the background this whole time. Get your face out of my ass! Wait a minute, that's not right. Hold on, let's just check and make sure. Let's check and make sure, Gulo. Let's check and make sure, bud. So close and yet so far away. Let me make sure I spelled it correctly. Yes, okay. Yeah.
Go on.
You can keep trying.
Cry.
Wait.
Cry, your little bitch tears.
I'm not crying about nothing. I just got student pants in a chest and I'm mad about it, but I am crying about it, I guess, a little bit. Ooh. The spider hides all manner of rituals, certain to reveal nothing. For true enlightenment need not be shared. So here comes Rom, the vacuous spider. Not in the library. You can't put that spider in the library. It's at like the beach or something, isn't it? Alright. So we got our lore. There you go. Talking to Nate about lore. We got a little bit of lore. You just gotta look for it. Does Bloodborne have hidden walls? Secret walls. Now the lore starts to get interesting. So we've got like the Hunter's Moon, something about a spider. That's all I got. Anything else? No. Spiders tend to hang around old libraries. But I didn't think Rom was in here. Secret walls, yes, in the dungeons. Oh, only the dungeons, not the main game. Okay. Wilford Brimley talking out of his ass. Remember, it's a 20 character limit, you ding dong. Let's open this up. I thought that was the door. Is the name full or an abbreviation? Full name. Full name, surname. Now it's going to be a race to see who gets it first and who spells it correctly. Only one in the main game's not achieved by hitting. We'll let you know if you miss it. Okay, cool. And it's in the dungeon, so I'll probably miss it anyway. Too slow, OJ. Now it's a race. Who's going to get there first? Remember, it's a 20 character limit. You got to remember both parts of the equation. AO spelled it right, at least. Oh my god. Harry Potter and the Stone has been playing in the background this whole time. Get your face out of my ass! Wait a minute. That's not right. Hey, the Twitch Guru. Twitch clips works. Thanks, Weasel. It worked. That's unfortunate, because that means you guys are going to use that more than you used to. It worked! D. Dimitrescu lore. You're real close, Rod. Without that first flub, you're real close. You're getting there. You're getting there. Now, wait a damn minute. I had a key for this. Oh, it was only the lecture theater in the lecture building. Okay, so it's just your standard... It's your standard... Let me summon them real quick. Use my insight. You're close, Rod. Weasel is closest so far. Weasel is the closest so far. Hey, dude. What's up? What is going on with your beehive hat? I like your shield. Are you Nicolas Cage? From... You know what? Okay, sure. Rock and roll. Let's go. You want to climb this ladder with me? If you can't climb a ladder, you're just going to sit down here in your crazy hat. Nicolas Cage. Rod's pretty close. Yeah, he is. I still think Weasel's closer. Alright, you coming up? Oh, you piece of shit. Are you... Come on, dude, you can do it. Come on, bud. Come on, little guy. You're a scholar. Damien, figure it out. Are you kidding me that they can't climb ladders? Are you kidding me? I feel like this is what my generation thought of our generation when we went to college. It's just like, yeah, we know. You go to college. You're pretty stupid. The Lunarium Key. Well, let's go back down. And see if that's the Lunarium. I doubt it, but maybe it is. Lunarium feels like it should be up top, almost like a, what do you call it? Planetarium kind of thing. Like an astronomy tower. Whee! Boop. Hey, friend. It was really cute how you tried to climb that ladder, but you just couldn't figure it out because they didn't teach you how to do it in school yet. Claw's fight with ladders has taken over the NPCs, apparently. Let's see if this works. This is the Lunarium. Unexpected. Oh, no. What the hell? Old man rockin'. Let's see what this is. What's up with that dungeon boss key that was found? How do we do that? You can use the item. I think you might have to do it through the Tangia panel. You recognize this man? Not yet. It might be Dad? It might be the dude from our vision. I don't know yet. Let's go talk to him. He's the Pope from our vision, from like the skull vision with Vicar Amelia. Your vision. Okay, cool. Letting me spend 500 bits to use it even though I didn't find it. Yes, anybody can spend if you want. Here's the caveat about boss battles. If you find a boss key, you can use it. Anybody can spend $5, 500 bits to use the boss key. However, the boss battles are really tough. And they can take up to 10 people in a boss battle. So up to 10 people can join a boss battle, but they're really difficult. Don't use the boss key too soon. The fight is hard. You lose XP and 50 infamy if you die. We tried over at SKS. Yeah, if you die, you don't lose your loot. But yeah, like OJA said, it does mean something if you lose. And the boss battles are tough. And you got to make sure. Also, the other thing I would say, if you're going to use a boss key, make sure to let people know in chat so that other people don't do a dungeon. You guys don't have to worry about it as much because there's no cooldown. But like in other channels, I couldn't join the boss battle because I was either still on arrest or nobody let me know that they were actually doing the boss key. Because when you do the boss key, it doesn't say anything in chat other than somebody started a dungeon. So by the time I figured out it was actually a boss battle, it was too late. Okay, let's go talk to this dude. You guys are close. I think Weasel was the closest so far with that guess. You guys are trying every possible iteration. Alright, here we go. It's Mr. Pope. It's Mr. Pope. Oh, I just got more insight. You tap me with your stick? My NPC is just like, nope. I'm just hanging out. So, are you pointing that way? You want me to go that way? Boop. You want me to go over there? Okay. I really don't want to attack an old man in a wheeled rocking chair. Wheeled rocking chair. That'd be a hell of a ride. It'd be like riding a horse. A wheeled rocking chair. Attack him, please. Let me look at what's... Oh, what was that sound? Did you hear that? That thing. He got that cordyceps fungus. Does he? Oh, yeah, he do. He deserves it. Trust me. I trust you. I just want to see some other stuff here first. Rom the vacuous spider. I feel like this is where I saw people fight him because I thought it was on a moonlit beach. Alright. Cordyceps. This seems rude. Okay. Got an eye. Well, that's neat. Why did I do that? Why did I do this, chat? Eye rune. Make additional discoveries. More items from fallen enemies. Oh, that sounds nice. Look like a rune. There you go. Good call. Rune. What is clicking? Something's clicking. Let's call up this. Lady Dimitrescu uses 14 letters. Has to be a 6-letter or less combo at the end. Combo. Weasel's trying to suss it out. So Rod and Weasel so far have been the closest. You guys are being silly, though. Gulo's just laughing at you. Gulo is kindly laughing at you. Do you guys remember what I said when you asked if it was a name or abbreviation? Someone got it correct, but the spelling was off. Did they? I'm not seeing it because everybody's doing the same approach. Robo Blake was closer. Good try, Weasel. Like, Gula, you remember it's only... If you guys don't get it by noon, I'll give you another free clue. Okay. Make additional discoveries. Let's read this. Secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bygenwerth. Transcription of I, as spoken by left behind great ones, allows one to make additional discoveries. I symbolize the truth Master Willem sought in his research. Disillusioned by the limits of human intellect, Master Willem looked to beings from higher planes for guidance. Sought to line his brain with eyes in order to elevate his thought. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. You know, let them wander in the dark now. They're getting there. They just get stuck. They get stuck in a way. They get stuck in a way. All good, Nate. Hope you feel better, bud. Thank you for hanging out today. Let's go jump off the edge, I guess. Are you gonna help or not? He's gonna stand there? Let's jump. Moonside Lake. Oh, God. Rom the vacuous spider. Let's get to work. What is the point of bringing that summons with us? What is the point? Oh, my God, Rod. Oh, my God. Thank you, Quebecois. Let's get to work. Perfect timing. Wasting the question so Gula can have more fun. Love it. Can we just, like, look at this dude first? Hi. Aw. Little cutie bug. Look at him. He's a little cutie. Hi. Can we pet? Can we pet you? You guys are so close. You're going to be so mad when you hear it. You're going to be so mad when you see it. Look at your little tail. Like the Elden Beast. Ooh, we got some framey wiggling going on back here. It did not like it. It did not. Oh, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like when I move. Alright. I feel like this is the only time that it's not going to be aggroed when I come in here. I feel like every other time we come in here, it's going to be aggroed AF. Let's get to work. We're not doing much work. Oh, these things don't. Okay, never mind. For a while, it was like not really. They were not really taking hits. Oh, he's helping. He's helping. Maybe his armored head is not. I'm dead. Maybe his armored head is not the place to hit. Okay. Yeah, the summon just showed up. I kind of don't want him, though. I don't want him to be here. The only one concentrating on the game switching the other word? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not concentrating on it either. Alright. So we lost like 9,000 souls. That's fine. Is that eye rune worth putting on? For like extra junkety junk? I also feel like maybe Big Boy Axe is better here if we're getting mobbed. That's why I wanted that Beast Roar. They said it was supposed to be good for like, also I can't see shit. What the? Where did you come from, dude? You really follow me all the way in here? Dick and a half. That guy really followed me in here. Ad start in 3 minutes. Let's try to get a boss fight in. What the hell? Okay, well at least we can just... Wait, where was the... I don't want to bring that summons. I don't want to bring the summons. We just run off the edge. That's fun. Whee! So he's got to be aggroed already, right? Yep. Neat. Great. Ooh, that does not do much at all. This might be a mistake. Might be 3 kinds of mistakes. Does this thing attack at all? Wow, they just killed me in one shot. So this is why Subject was like, you should probably have 5 more levels here. This axe is way too slow and does not do enough damage. Let's get our cleaver back in. You guys got 10 minutes to figure it out. Actually, you know what? Ads are going to start soon too, so let me get back in this lamp. I'm going to do a quick bio break, and then I'll be back. See you in just a few. Be sure to take a break, stretch your legs, get your face out of the ass. I'll be right back. Oh, we lost our jump pad, but we don't really need it because we're a flyboy, so it's okay. Too bad. But I haven't messed around in any of the mines yet. I have not messed around in Titty Witch's mine shaft. Titty Witch's mine shaft. Looks more like mine shaft than Fortnite. That's what I do. I can just make more.
Here it is. Now, just gotta find a blade. The last of them.
I can make... Whoop. I can make more. See? Professor with a sub. Thank you, bud. 4 months, you still refuse to take me out in public. That's just wrong. Bud, we can go out wherever you want, whenever you want. In public. In the daylight,
well, 4
even.
months, and you...
Okay, good. Maintenance corridor. There's probably someone... Yep. We're just gonna back over here and hope that this camera doesn't see us. Da-da-da. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Sorry. The fact that he was just like whoop boop 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 boop. It made it so much better when he just got popped. Where? Okay. It's clear. We're clear. No. Just no. Just no. I don't need to. I don't need it. We'll go up. We'll go the long way around. I don't need it. At least it seems like there's only one of those big guys. Not fun. Hookalary, how about Mower Curly? Even a Shimp. What about Fat Joe? What about Fat Joe Weasel? So how do we get around that one in the study? We've been okay. If you stand still too long. If you stand still too long thinking about it, she grabs you. I didn't even move. I think if you go into an ribcage creature men. Alright, let's run through all their dusty corpse bodies. We did it. I feel like I can maybe just run by him. Sarah, Sarah, get in here. Where's my girl? America, am I right? America. Hi. So you guys still didn't get it. Okay, 7 minutes and then I'll help you out. I want to share... Just poured myself a nice drink. Got ourselves a nice stout here. A nice pumpkin stout from Elysian. You had a question? What was it? Let's see. Scrolling up. Does the word start with Lady Dimitrescu? No. One down, got a drink. Elysian, Dark of the Moon, pumpkin stout. Pumpkin stout. You like that, OJ? Don't GD me. I didn't lead you astray. Now, I will be a little more specific with that question. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I mean, it's noon. I was going to have one with lunch anyway. I figured I would just have one on stream. I like the pumpkin stout. So the Elysian variety pack for the pumpkin stuff. It's really good. They've got an Imperial Stout, Pumpkin Ale, a couple other ones. Oh, Pumpkin Coffee, which is actually really good. Gulo. Now, technically, it does not start with Lady Dimitrescu. Technically. Make of that what you will. It does not technically, to the letter of that question, does not technically start with Lady Dimitrescu. Robo, how? Why? The Gulo says it's correct, see? How am I the a-hole? Like, generally, like, yeah, I get it. But, like, specifically in this instance, how am I the a-hole? Lady Brimley, she got married to the Channel Lore? Channel Lore. Interesting. Another name for Channel Lore. You do. You do. You guys have all practiced in it. No, Budness. Alright, we got ad break ending in 5 seconds here. I don't know if I'm ready for this fight. So, Bloodborne friends and fans. For some reason I thought Amygdala was first. Did I miss the Amygdala fight somehow? Is this an optional fight, or is it necessary? Need to raid a dungeon, apparently. Is this an optional fight, or is it necessary? I'm running up here before that freaking fly guy comes after me. Where did he come from before? I guess I just sat there too long. He got it. I think Weasel got it. I think Weasel got it. Good job, Weasel. I think Weasel's the one. It looks like, correct me if I'm wrong, it looks like Weasel got it. He's so excited. The word, you can try it again, Dimitrescu fanfic. Rod, why?
Hooray for you!
Cool. It was Dimitrescu fanfic. Well, that's what it was. It might just be on a timeout, maybe. Dimitrescu fanfic. You can try it again. I didn't change it. I don't know why it didn't work. It might be on a cooldown. Rod, it's okay. It doesn't mean anything. You were close and Weasel was close. I just kept... And then you both, and everybody, you brought everybody else with you. You both just started using Lady Dimitrescu for everything. It was just a line of just Lady Dimitrescu all the way down. Robo, how, bud? How is it rigged? Yeah, it was originally Dimitrescu Claw fanfic, and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Next time, Daddy Power Bottom. Is that Robo? Dr. Claw said, including the title. Wait, what? Including the title? What did I do? But Weasel got it. Weasel, you get to pick the next word. God knows what it's going to be. Oh, Rod is Daddy? Is he? Is he? Power Bottom? Really? Is this your own channel lore you've decided to go with? Is it? So I feel like the gun is useless here. The cleaver is quicker and it hits harder, so I'm going to try this again. But we'll see. His channel lore? That makes more sense. Why we use Lady? Because you used your title. I did not. Yeah, Budden's tested it out. I did not say to use her title. If I did, then that's on me. But I do not recall saying to use her title. Somebody asked me if it was her... I think it was you. You asked if it was her name or abbreviation. And it was not an abbreviation. It was her name. Back and find it in the VOD? Okay. I almost said surname, but that would have just given it away, I think. So should I not waste my time with these things? They don't care about fire, that's for sure. Confirmed it was Dimitrescu fanfic. Thank you, Budness.
Down in the Baja, I'm not even here most of the
Okay,
time.
so it is, their heads are like armored. So I kind of got to get around them, but I got to get around this thing too. Shit, they hit hard. Okay, so soft underbelly of that thing, but then get out before the spiders can get in on you. Okay. So we just run around and attack this thing broadside? Okay, it's doing something. Are we Elden Beast? Did it show up somewhere else? Yeah. Oh, and it spawns more spiders, so this is going to be a problem. The shit was that? Music is great here. Camera is a problem. Because I gotta keep running, but then I gotta roll the camera back. I really gotta work on that claw grip. I see him spitting stuff. So this is why green bar is good. Is he going somewhere else? Not yet. Happy with a free fart voucher? Maybe. Oh, mistakes. Wow, whatever that butt bomb was killed me. Okay. We're doing okay on damage. Dungeon's all looted out. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the dungeon. Ooh, there's your free fart voucher. So Weasel, you get to pick the next word of the day, and then chat gets to be mad at you when it's obscure. If you don't kill the little spiders, they can almost one-shot kill you. It is Rom. What's up? Top fan Dylan. Welcome in, Dylan. So Dylan, question for you. Does it make sense to clear the spiders out? Does it make sense to clear the spiders out? I feel like it's just going to take forever. Where do you see you get a voucher? It's the same place you would use, and just in Tangia, it'll say across the top of Tangia, like, click here to use your free voucher, and it will, it'll list the things that you can use the voucher on, because there's different types of vouchers. Do I make it easy with the biggest troll, or do I make it impossible and watch you all squirm? It's up to you, bud. You get the power of the word. A pain in the ass if you don't. Let's try it. The thing is, they're really squirrely. They're tough to get around. And they got that hard head. With, I wanted to use Beast Roar, but I don't think I have enough Arcane. Is that what it was? Because I think it did like a knockback, for a group of enemies. I did see that when I kind of bonk their little heads, they get knocked back and then their backside's really weak. Yeah, but it's about getting behind them. It's difficult. They turn so quickly, and my character does not run very quickly. Let's try it. For the record, my word was not something racist. Yeah, Scott. Scott's probably not even here anymore. Scott's probably down in the Baja, you know, most of the time. See, like when they open up there, a little more vulnerable. Get out, heal. God, they're such a pain in the ass, though, to clear all these guys out, huh? Okay, that hurts. I thought it was just going to slow me down. Apparently it hurts like a bejesus. Great if you hit it once. Thank you. They cleared out? Okay, cool. So now we can get our shots in. Maybe we can just get like one big chunk in. Okay, so now he moves, teleports, brings up more little spiders somewhere out there. But he also does that like rocket attack, whatever that was. What is that noise? That was the noise. Why could I not see? Okay. So there was no indication that that was happening. Cool. Keep doing damage on him until he's completely teleported. Oh, really? Okay. So I did that before, but he did like this body splash and it killed me outright, so that's why I got away from him. But that's good to know that I can keep wailing on him. Okay, cool. If If you have any bolt paper, it's effective against ROM. I'll use that when I'm a little more like comfortable with the fight and feel like I'm not going to waste bolt paper. But that's good to know. Thank you. That is good to know. So that's okay. It's kind of a gimmicky, irritating fight. Oh, we got a duel going on. Who's in that duel? Somebody's getting wrecked. Who is it? Somebody's getting wrecked. I gotta embiggen this. I gotta embiggen. I can't read who that was. OJA the victor. Oh, you beat up Rod. How bad were the level differences? Look like you could use some help. Thank you, Yesland.
It was so funny to watch you all squirm today. Just like how
Nice,
Claw
Gulo.
squirms every time he sees me.
You're not wrong, bud. Thank you, Gulo. And thank you guys for redirecting your hate at me and not at Gulo, who did nothing wrong. Gulo did nothing wrong. You guys just got really mad at me for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, let's put our good clothes back on. This will probably help. Hunter garb, I think, is the best we've got, right? Fair. Level 13 versus 12. That is fair. That is fair. Now, the spiders and stuff didn't seem to be poisoning me, so I kind of want to just take base damage. But actually, maybe Ashen Hunter would be better for this. It's not much of a difference with the physical defense. You hear him chittering down there? You hear all that chittering? Don't know if this one's better for anything. Probably just leave these on. Ashen Hunter, maybe? Let's put Hunter trousers on and then let's see if it's any different. What was the stock? 60. So maybe the Black Church trousers. Beasthood. Maybe just Ashen Hunter. The Graveguard kilt. Don't get anything from duels, do you? I think it's just, you might get experience. It might just be for swag points. It'll pad your stats. You can get loot? Okay. I wonder if you steal it from somebody else if you beat them. I know it'll pad your stats out, so if you look at your statistics over time, you can see how many dungeons you've been in, how many times you died, how many enemies you defeated, I think how many duels you've won. And I think, somebody was asking this the other day, the stat stuff for the loot, like, some of it is, what's the difference between surviving a fight and winning a duel? Like, I don't know what those mean in terms of, I don't know what those mean in terms of the stat boosts and stuff. Let's put the Ashen Hunter trousers on. What do we look like? Weird. We look weird, but that's going to be our ROM fighting kit for the next hour. Uncommon sword, and I know people have received vouchers. The other thing about the boss battle, that reminds me, Gulo. The loot for boss battles, not great. I think it was like 1 person out of 10 survived the boss battle in DP's chat, and I think he got like, maybe he got a voucher. I think it was like 1 free fart voucher or something. Like, that was it. So fight is versus enemies, duel is versus players. So that is confirmed as far as like statistics for your loot. Because that way you can have different sets of gear that you might want to equip. Like if you know you're going to do a duel, you might want to switch over to certain gear that is better for dueling against actual players. Just an idea. It's a neat thing that I think they are working on like over time. Where do you manage your character? So in the panel under my main screen for the Tangia panel, if you click dungeon or click duel, it won't start a duel automatically. It'll let you customize your character. And it should literally just say customize character. Yeah, it's not intuitive really. Perfect. Great swing. So at least we can one-shot him with that, which is nice. Not that so much. Wow, that one-shot me. Holy shit. These guys just from jumping with their little spider bone heads. Okay, so quicker is better than heavy attacks here. Quicker is better. Isalga, I hope you're feeling better, bud. Seriously, we got one good dungeon in the beginning. Next 50 treasure chests are empty. That's not just bad luck. I don't know, man. That's the stuff that Let me refresh Tangia. All I can do is refresh it. Let me wait until after you're in this dungeon, though. Let me refresh it after you're in the dungeon, because that might be kind of rude if I don't. Put a picture in Discord where you can click to customize. Thank you, Gulo. I think you can link this here if you'd like. Let me know if you're able to copy that link, and I'll give you a permit to share that link, if that works. I mean, shoot, in DP's channel, I can't even get in the dungeon, you know? Let's close up this blade, because we do better when we're faster. We do better when we're faster. Not much better, but slightly better. Super long Discord link? That's okay. It shouldn't matter. That's mainly for people who want to see where... There you go. No. Get out of here, Moodang! Get out, Moodang! Oh, see, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you can click that little dungeon icon. I didn't even see that on mine. What I've been doing was clicking on... Thank you, Asaga. What I've been doing is... if you just click on Start Dungeon or Start Duel, it doesn't automatically take your points and start it. It asks you... There's like a confirmation panel that pops up. A little quicker there, yeah, if you just click through. The same thing if you guys want to join a dungeon. Let me refresh this now that you're out of it. If you want to join a dungeon, if you keep that panel overlay up, when the dungeon pops up, it'll just come up with a button that says join. And you can just click that rather than typing join into chat. So that's why sometimes you might not get in a dungeon because other people might beat you to it in other channels. It's because they're just clicking that button and it doesn't even register in chat. Because I've had it multiple times where I'm like the first person to reply join, and I'm either the last person in the dungeon or I don't even get in there. Who do we got dueling? Who's dueling? Why can't I read that? I can't read that. Arcane Oracle's doing it. I can read it in chat. I can't read it on the screen. Rare magical book requires level 6. Puny level 2. That's the other thing. You'll get gear, but it'll sometimes take you a while to level up, so you just got to do more dungeons. The good news here... We have no cooldowns,
It's time to play the game.
And it's time to play the game.
Time to play the game.
So the good news is you can play a lot more dungeons here a lot more easily than you can at maybe some other channels. Okay, the other good news, we can pretty much one-shot Owl with our light attack here. Once they're exposed. So that's good. The bad news is when they do that. They're gonna kill me and I got souls to get over there. Let's see if we can't get some shots off on him real quick. Just for funsies. Damn, dude. These guys are no joke. These little spider bros. I'm gonna have you chewing up all my vials, too. How long was DP on this one? Hit him, please? Thank you. DP bit it first try? Now I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling and fooling. Just because he has infinite green bar. That was 0 souls I picked up? Okay, good to know that I don't need to worry about them in the future. Okay, so these guys are gone. We got 0 souls pick up. Green bar. Saves the day. You beat this first try long ago? Nice, dude. Game? Why am I stuck? There's a wall here. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. You beat this 3 tries before you even tried it. You like beat it in your mind first, before you even knew that you were beating it, and then you beat it. That's crazy, dude. It's like so beat. Is he bugged? We found the edge of the world, friends. Why are there 2 instances? What the hell is going on in this game? Can't see. I don't know what the hell is happening right now. Dick. So, far be it from me to say this isn't fair, but I don't know what the hell's going on. There's invisible walls in a place that looks like it has an infinite plane. There's no apparent trigger or cue when those ice blades are coming down. You got them deeps, bud. Who said they had the full musician gear? Somebody had full kitted out musician gear, which is pretty cool. I feel like maybe I need this torch just to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. I wish I could do that beast roar, man. That would be useful. Gulo the Golden Warrior. So we will not worry about picking up souls now. Let's go back in here and deal with Rom. Should we bring a bro in? You gotta come from behind victory in the duel? I don't know, it's pretty close. I think I'm still watching it live. Everybody's missing. Ooh. It's close. Aw, was that A? OJ, you nailed it, bud. You know what? Let's bring our buddy in. Come on in, dude. Come on in with us. Maybe you can occupy the Spider Bros while I deal with the rest of this. That was a good duel. You coming in, bud? Can you not walk back through the fog? Hopefully he joins us. Here we go. Let's see what he does. If he can occupy the Spider Bros, I'll just focus on Rom, and hopefully that works. Is he joining us? My dude? Where is you? They're gathering over there. Is he... What the shit? Game? So I wasted an insight on that guy, because I didn't wait to bring him through the fog wall. With a spider coming out of nowhere. There he is. Hopefully they'll aggro on him. He does not seem to care about fire, really. Maybe we can help keep him alive if we clear these guys out. Freeze and an audio blip? I don't know what that was. We had a momentary F. Oh, something's going on YouTube too. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to help this bro out over here. Let's keep him alive. Need that reset? I did reset it. Did it not change anything? Oh, he's a wizard. He doesn't know how to climb ladders, but he's a wizard. Okay, can we focus up on this dude now? He's gonna be tankier though, right? Alright, let's run to him. Keep an eye on that stamina. I gotta keep an eye out for this, like... There it is, that's the cue. But does he do it twice? feel like he's going to do it multiple times here. Yep, there it is again. So we really got to keep him in view. Oh my god, dude. So we got to keep an eye on him so we know when those blue things are coming in. We got to not get stabbed to shit by the spiders. I don't know, man. That's really irritating. I reset it the last time you guys came out of the dungeon, but I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I'm waiting for this dungeon to end, and then we'll look again. I also feel like I'm going to have to, very soon, go on a blood vial run yet again. Hold on, let me get to safety first, and then I think we will not take the summons. It's probably better for me to just clear out the... Oh my god, you came in again! You little shit! I think it's better just do this myself. 3 empty chests. Let me put a cooldown on it. Let me put a cooldown on it. It might... Maybe it'll refresh stuff. It might just be a weird Tangia thing. Look at him! Look at him trying to come in! Enable join cooldown. Cooldown for Alpha viewers can join dungeons. Let's do it for like... Let's just do it a minute. Just to give it a cooldown and see if it resets itself. And then let me refresh the Tangia again. So I refreshed the cache of it. I added a cooldown of a minute in between. Now that is only for people joining. So I don't know if it's going to make a difference or not, but we'll try some stuff out. Remember, this is kind of like a... I don't know. It's like browser-based... I don't know how much effort they really put into the coding and stuff of it, so it's going to be a little squirrely. And it might honestly be like a recency bias kind of thing, where it's just like... I die every time! But in fact, you only die like 1 out of 5 times? I don't know. Alright, so we can relatively easily take out these spiders on the sides. He says right before he dies to the spiders on the sides. Okay, so we can bonk them twice to get them to lift their heads up. You gotta go, Robo? Your cat's laying on your laptop. Oh, there's a click when I type. Oh no, did they press a button down? I had that on my old keyboard. I had one button that Mad Cat had laid on, and it just never quite worked right. I'm not paying attention. God, how do you no-hit? How do you no-hit this? Honestly. How do people do a hitless run on this? Really? Maybe I should put that those stamina runes on. That was a nice twofer. Okay. Good luck with the GGs. I wish we could get a bleed on him. So we got to keep enough... I kind of want to keep enough distance there. So he's doing the thing. He somehow did it twice. I only saw him lift his head once. That's kind of irritating. What the shit? Oh, that's you guys. Thanks, guys. Basically just keep moving. I need that green bar up. Ow! Stop! 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 I was mashing the roll out of there. He would not roll. And the second part of this really sucks. Thank you for the thunderstorm. Appreciate that. Okay, nobody answered this before, so I'll ask it again. Is this boss optional? Or do you need it to progress? And something's going on with YouTube here. Let's see. YouTube had a thing that's like, YouTube's not getting enough video information, so I don't know what happened. Very much a story boss? Okay. For some reason I thought, did I miss Amygdala? Was I supposed to have fought Amygdala before this? What do you mean another game going on? Other than the dungeon? Oh, you mean you're just playing in the dungeon? Yeah. Hopefully you guys get some stuff from the chest. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Also, if you guys are watching on YouTube or Kick, and you're wondering what's going on with these dungeons, come on over to twitch.tv/DrClawMD. You can pop in, you can play Bloodborne Bingo with us, and you can also join the Tangia dungeons and get some cool in-game loot. Not for Bloodborne, but for the dungeons. It means nothing, but chat seems to enjoy it. Amygdala is optional. But where is it? Did I miss it somehow? Do I have to go back to that, do I have to go back to that little area where they grabbed me before? Is it fixed? I don't know, Weasel. I don't know if it's fixed. I refreshed it. I made some changes to it. I don't know if it's fixed. Why are you jumping, little dude? Stay out of that, bud. That way is bad. At the end of the Nightmare Frontier.
Right.
Oh, so I gotta go back through that.
Drawing conclusions.
Dennis! We might actually go back and do that. If Amygdala is optional, I feel like I should have done it before this. But I don't know what the intended order is supposed to be. Get out! Once you beat this boss, Yahar Ghul will fully open up. So I do have that area open, because we've been in it once. I ran through the Nightmare area and the Nightmare Frontier, I guess. And we got to the place where the giant boulders are being thrown. And I just got crushed by a boulder and I never went back. Is that easier than ROM? Because I feel like I might run back there if it's intended to run there first. Fight the One Reborn, access the lecture building, 2nd floor. Okay, so we haven't done any of that yet. Have to lurk. Oh, good, Weasel. We're wrapping up in about a half hour anyway, so you're good. Man, it'd be nice if we could get a bleed off on this dude. Why are you still here, bud? How did you hit me from the side, dude? Just ran out of stamina on that one spider. What is that, like, whispering sound? Who's whispering to me? That was really weird. Let's see. You can't even find the One Reborn until Rom is dead. That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out the order of bosses here. In other words, if Amygdala is optional, but you're intended to go there first, then I might just backtrack and go through the Nightmare Realm first. So this has Cleric Beast, Father Gascoigne, Bloodstar Beast, Vicar Amelia, Witch of Hemwick. We've done all these so far. Shadow of Yharnam, and then Rom, then Dark Beast Parl, which we've also already beat. Boss you can beat with patience? I don't know, dude. I mean, I can, but that second area where it's like, it's just so many things on screen to watch, and I feel so zoomed in that I can't see everything I need to at the same time. did Weasel say? Oh, the follow-up. Yeah, good luck, bud. And then the one reborn. So wait, didn't it... Where's Amygdala? Oh my god, they've got Amygdala way down. They've got Amygdala way after this, so this is where I'm supposed to be. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it, at least for the half hour, and then we'll probably be back here on Wednesday. We'll see. I haven't seen any... killing Amygdala only gives you the option to access Ailing Chalice dungeons. Oh, that's why it's optional then, so it's not, like, intended or required. It's just kind of wild to me that that list of boss order had Amygdala way down. There's like 4 other bosses before that one. So, we'll leave it. Leave it for now. We'll work on ROM for a while. I know you said bolt paper is useful here too. Maybe we'll try one of those out in a second. I guess if it helps on the little guys too, that would be nice. By the way, just so you guys know what we have here, we're working with a +6 cleaver. And our current level is 61. And that's what our stats look like if you're interested. How's the Tangia dungeon treating you? Is that any better? Alright, let's slowly run over to these guys. At a casual jog. I will say one of the things that frustrates me to no end in these Souls games is how slow your character is almost all the time. I know I'm not sprinting, but like I would like my base movement speed to be a little bit faster. Like I could run faster, maybe not in full armor, but like I as a unathletic individual could run faster than this guy. And it's very frustrating. Did a solo dungeon? Oh, nice. I didn't know you could do that. What happens if you don't spend all this time on little spiders? He just makes more spiders, and they swarm you. And they can one-shot you when they kind of get close to you. I'm sure you can do it. Like, there's probably a strat to do it. But, for now, it's a little easier to just clear these guys out. It just takes a long time. It takes a long time.
Go on. Cry.
I'm actually shocked.
Cry, you little...
Hi, Minty.
tears.
I'm shocked that nobody has done Animals Win. Nobody has played Animals Win. We've been fighting spiders for half an hour. And not one person has done Animals Win. So, like, now they're all dead, and we can just kind of wail on him as we want. He doesn't seem to do much yet. How is there always one random-ass spider left somewhere? Shit. So now the problem is he teleports, he brings more spiders in. That was scary. Was that Five Nights at Freddy's? I thought when you heard that sound he summons the blue stuff. But I guess that's not it. Thank you, AO. That was a good one. I'm trying to save stamina so that when he does this crap, I can get out of the way. But clearly not always. And that's the kind of shit when I can't see him, I don't know what he's doing, and I have no visual or I have no audio clue of when he's bringing the blue stuff. So like now he is. But I don't know if he's doing it twice, you see? So it really just seems like we're just supposed to be running around, waiting for opportunities. Shit. Yeah, so he just seems more annoying than anything. And it's another one with like camera stuff because I don't have that claw grip, right? So I can't move the camera and sprint at the same time. and see what he's doing. I'm trying to bait some of these guys into like jumping on me. Like that, but then he does his little AoE stuff at the same time. Also, his music is super loud here, but none of the cues are. That's probably just my own... it's probably just my own audio balancing, which is fine. Come on, guys, please. Somebody jump at me. I mean, if that's what you're gonna do, that's fine. I guess he does that now, too. Yeah, see how the camera follows me? So I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. So he's got these little rolls. And that blue shit will one-shot me. Stay away from that. He's always got one little extra spider back here somehow. Okay. See if we can get him down to this next phase and see what it looks like at least. Okay. DP, turn the loot off! I'm gonna stay back here because I don't know what all he's gonna do now. We've got his blue shit. More blue shit. More blue shit. I'm also waiting to run into a wall at some point because there is a wall out here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Get out. Heal, because I can't see what he's doing. Okay, there goes his blue shit. So that's what happens if you get too close to him. If you stay too far away, though, when you lose track of him, it's hard to see what he's doing. Blue shit. Blue shit coming, please run. Thank you. These guys staying closer to him now. They're staying in closer to him because that draws me in and have to attack them when he does this little blue stuff in the sky like this. This is just irritating. Imagine DP fighting this boss. You don't have to imagine it. You can watch him do it. He did it. I don't really know how or when, but he did it. Yeah, if I could bait them into jumping on me, this would be a little easier. Also, if the AoE would also be have friendly fire, that'd be rad. I'm sweaty, dude. Okay, we got one guy out here, kind of on his own. Seriously? Because I couldn't see. Got too close to him, couldn't see. Arkansas and Vandy both fine. Yeah, I remember them doing that years ago. Which is fine. I feel like the school spends more than that on their recruits anyway. Spend more than that on their recruiting package anyway, who cares? Let them have fun. I love that Vanderbilt played a soundbite from Nick Saban, who was like the only easy place to play in the SEC is Vanderbilt. And their loss to Vanderbilt. That was great. One good run, Tangy? That's kind of how I feel here. I need one good run here, because I don't want to do this again. Honestly, if we lose this run, I might just call it here for today, because this seems like a very irritating run. I've got no stamina. Also sweaty, and I can't wipe my hands off. Alright, blue. So far, this has been the worst boss for the camera. Bar none. Absolute worst boss for the camera so far. Do you see how I'm having to stop and switch? Switch back every few steps. We're getting him, dude, but I don't know if I can get that last, like, 30% of health before he has some other bullshit trickery that I'm not prepared for. I know, I need to find a game that's like, it teaches you how to use your claw grip. But it should not be this game, because this game, I feel like, it would just be certain death and frustration trying to do that. Is there like somebody whispering in the background of this? Is somebody talking in this? Do you hear it? The thing is, like, I need the claw grip for this game, but I don't want to learn it in this game. You know? Hey, little claw, let me whisper in your ear. I'm gonna tell you about a spider that you're trying to hear. Cracking myself up as I'm about to die. Should be far enough out. See, that asshole should have been hit. Okay. Let's let him get this attack in. I gotta wait for stamina, wait for stamina, wait for stamina. I kinda want him to do another attack so I can see what he's gonna do. Okay. Irritating fight. Irritating fight. Realm the vacuous spider. Kin cold blood. Thank you. I'm like, my heart's pounding, my arms are shaking. Still sweating. I also don't know where to go. I did not like that fight. Not because it was difficult, because it was tedious. And because I'm sweating. Like a greased pig. What did we get here? Thank you, guys. Sweating. My God, he progressed. Where's Cleve when you need him? My God, the man can progress. Not too bad. We got that done before the end of the stream, which was nice. So what was this? Kin Cold Blood? Kin Cold Blood, used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Cold blood of inhuman kin of the cosmos, brethren of the great ones. Used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Dare not to delve into the world beyond humanity. The eldritch truth touched upon long ago at Bygenwerth. I'm the Burgermeister of Bygenwerth. Now everything changes. Oh, great. Is this like the part of the game where it's like, tutorial over? What is this? Looks like Elden Beast out here. Are you the Elden Beast? It's a lady. Hello, lady. I see you're into blood play. Oh. Oh, we just made a baby. We just put a baby in the womb.
Go on.
Damn it!
Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
In the cutscene, bro. In the cutscene. It doesn't matter. Nothing happened. We saw a moon. We saw a lady, and the baby was born. I guess. I don't know. We birthed the Bloodborne baby. Is that Orphan of Kos?
All right.
Do you see what we're talking about though with story? Like, what the hell? You know? What the hell? We found a note that said something about a spider.
It's not ugly. It's just, you know, it's unique.
Thanks, Charlie. We found a note about a spider. We found another note that was like, when the blood moon rises and the great one falls, a baby will be put in the womb. What the shit? Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Is that you, bud? I don't want to say okay, because I'm not okay with this. What in the shit? Don't let him grab you. Run straight through the door to the lamp. Here? There? Everywhere? This way? That way? Let's go! Run! What a shitty jump.
So what do you think, bitch?
What do you think, bitch? That's gonna be a no from me, dog. We're gonna scootily boot. Nope. Please, sir. I see pink stuff happening. Shit on the cross. These guys are the ones who were these guys who did it. Survive Rom the vacuous spider and these basic ass bitch mobs. Set me aflame. Stodge rolls had him puzzled. Yeah. He's like, what are you doing? You're just rolling against my shins. What are you doing? DP has axed Tangia dungeons to only every other week. What? Why? Yahar Ghoul's Unseen Village. I want to see what happens when Amygdala grabs me. I think he just... Oh, hey, dick. I think he just takes me back to Nightmare Town, right? The Frenzied Cold Blood. Oh, wait. I probably lost a shitload of runes, huh? I lost my boss runes from Rom. Are they just right here, please? Okay, good. Let's go back. I forgot about him. Ooh, complainers. Who, man? He's like... What percentage, Budness? Like, how many... Is it extremely distracting? Not for me. He's got enough other shit popping off left and right. I mean, so do I with all this Tangia stuff. But, like, it's fine. I think. Like, if you guys didn't like it as the chat, and you let me know, like,
good hunter.
Either mute it or whatever,
What is it you
make it smaller, fine.
Very well.
Would you guys like the alert muted?
The echoes become your strength.
DP just does stuff. I don't know. DP just kind of does stuff sometimes. You don't like it, Scott? Ad start in 3 minutes, Scott. How do you like that? He has a ton of shit that interrupts. He also should like it because he doesn't have it set to channel points like some people do. Meaning every time somebody runs a dungeon, he gets $1 or more. What do we want to do? I think more green bar, honestly. Kind of want that green bar right now. We do need to hit harder, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to worry about the stamina drain. Maybe we do hit harder for now. My defense goes up with that too. Well, if defense goes up with this as well. Let's see, this is 2 points of stamina. 30 points of vitality, and defense is 3. Defense is 3. Defense is 3. Honestly, the attack's not going up much, man. It's only 1 point. Are we sure that 40 is the soft cap for these things?
Gotcha, 10.
Are we sure that 40 is a soft cap and not 30? Sorry, Mel. If he's making money on it, it makes less sense. Yeah, exactly. I took off my headphones for immunity. Did that alert? Alright, so we got Rom down. Let's figure out where we are now. I guess we're in the Nightmare Reborn? I don't know what the hell we're doing. We gotta explore this place. What do I want, though? I'd like to keep these within 5 of each other, so we'll do one for endurance. The next one we'll put towards vitality, and then we'll see how strength is. See? The tribe has spoken. Me and Rod keep telling you to remove a certain redemption, you tell us no, but this... Yeah, but that's the minority, you know? Like, maybe I should put it to a... You want to do a poll? Would a mod like to put a poll up for our 18-ish viewers of whether they like that alert? And you might have to play that alert again so people know which alert they're voting on. And then we can, you know, democracy. Damn, dude. This mosquito bite I got the other day is like looking like I might turn into a cordyceps. I'm good with keeping it. Like, I know you are. I know you are. But I was going to put it up for a poll. Doing shit that drives certain people crazy is so fun. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen next. Yes is going to laugh. He's going to make a comment about the irony. And then you guys are either going to fight or you're just going to move on. Yeah, see? I called it. I got rid of the children one because Weasel was just spamming that one, and it's so... That one takes me out of whatever game I'm playing. The rest of them are like whatever.
Farewell,
but that one takes me out of the game.
May you find you.
And everybody's going to be upset by certain things or different things. Sorry for the ads. Last ads of the day because we're almost done here. But we'll see. I might rotate the alerts. I actually haven't seen that one in a while. It's one of those things too where like if you don't draw attention to it, people kind of forget. You know? They kind of forget. Can we repair? Yeah, it's fine. Wow, I don't have enough. No, I have enough. Why didn't that trigger? There we go. Not a few weeks ago, your channel points are getting rated with spam redemption, so... What's up, Funky Monk? Yeah, I do recall somebody who will not be named spammed berries and cream about 50 times. Yeah. Forcing me to change the cooldown on it. Exactly. Yep, no, I'm with you. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers and Claw remembers. Let's see if we got any new stuff to open up here. We're cooking up a big brown waffle. Let's see. So this is all the same. Ritual Blood, I think that's the same. No new stuff here. It's stuff that I can't buy yet. I would like to get all this stuff. I know that's why you guys said to do the dungeons, but can't cool down a Hot Whip. Man, Hot Whip's such a good idea. That'll never be used by me. Good job, one old man in chat. Alright, we got no runes now, so let's see. Did we open up a new thing? Moonside Lake. Is that just... Let's see where this is. Pot and kettle combo, both same color. How neat! I have a high fantasy character who uses a pot or a kettle as a weapon. I kind of can't wait to write that up. You thought you were joining the others? You started the dungeon! You started it up, bud! Now wait a minute, what is the point of this place? What is the point of this lamp? Who put a lamp in the middle of the ocean? This is climate change. Alright, well I guess that was a waste. Join is free, and you can start a dungeon with channel points, so it doesn't cost you anything like American currency or any currency other than claw coins. If you can get in the game in time. I did set the cooldown for a minute, mainly to try to force resetting the dungeon, but I don't know if it... Excuse me, I don't know if it worked or not. Alright, so Frontier... Not useful. I could have sworn we already had this lamp unlocked, but maybe we did not. I think this is where Crazy Lady and the Hunter's Moon just put us. Look for inventory below the screen. Oh, talking Tangia stuff, yeah. I do have... If you guys want to know where to... If you need a visual reference... This was courtesy of Gulo. Put this in our Discord. If you need help finding... how to customize your character in Tangia. Look for that little button. Okay. Let's use the next, like, 5 minutes to look around here, see if we got any more loot. I don't care if we lose our echoes here. Just trying to figure out where the hell we are and what we're doing. We got our level. We're good. We got this guy at the top of the steps, right? Where are you, dude? You were here before. There. We're cooking up a big brown waffle. This is good. This is, I like being able to finish a boss off at the end of a stream or encounter them at the beginning of one. So then that way we can explore a little bit and then spend the next stream. What are you guys? You're dingly-donging. Okay. What was that sound? I've never heard a sound like that. It sounded like psew. Like, what was that? I've never heard that sound in this game before. I know. This is looking kind of like amygdala. Next stream is farming blood vials. I'm going to try to do it off stream. I really don't like doing that on stream if I can help it because it's boring. And also I can get it done more efficiently if I can like focus and not entertain chat. I kind of want to take a peek at an amygdala up here without popping back in here. He's looking real Cthulhu-y, but now we can see him at least, or whatever it is. How far can we go before he snatches our life though? That's cool looking and also freaky as freak, man. Look at that thing. What I'd like to try to do, and I'm seriously considering rejoining PlayStation Plus just so I can do... How'd you get back here? I'm seriously considering, rejoining PlayStation Plus just so I can do the dungeons. Do these guys just constantly respawn? Ceiling tentacle monster? Yeah. So wait a minute. Alright, you guys. If Vissy's listening, Vissy might put you in emote only. Like a daycare sometimes. Do they keep spawning here? Because they kind of spawned up from like the little blood pool. Maybe I just got close enough to respawn them. I don't know. I don't know. It's over. 9,000. Alright. So we'll skippity skip. I must have hit a trigger point there that resets this area. That's interesting. ROM's down! Yeah, I just had to be really patient, and I just took my time. I tried to be careful with everything. I was really sweaty. Wait, what the hell? You look like my summon dude that I just brought. Oh, hi! Who among us? Where is that coming from? Hold on, chat. I'm getting shot. I need to figure out where it's coming from. Up there? Shot in the back of the head. Just trying to look at this dude. So do we have a bunch of these just hanging out places? I thought there was just... Ow, dick! Who and where, dude? You mother... So these guys just keep respawning, huh? Wait a minute, he doesn't have a gun, so who is shooting me? I'm so confused right now. FYI, guessing someone already told you, now's a good time for the optional zones. Oh, optional like amygdala and stuff like that? Or do you mean like dungeons? I don't know nothing, dude. I don't know nothing about nothing. So we're getting shot while I'm trying to look around here. What I thought was amygdala back in the chamber, there's now 2 of them out here just clinging. Just clinging. Somebody's shooting at me. Nightmare Frontier and the summons you have for Canehurst. Oh, good call. Okay. Okay. Let's pop down here real quick. See what I can see. There is a lot of just like stuff. We got a chunk. I need 2 more chunks to upgrade my cleaver. I'm very excited about this chunk. We got a bro shooting at us from somewhere I can't tell yet. Oh, a bunch of guys there. That's fine. Can I catch you guys up here? What was that? So that blue vector orby thing, we've seen that before when we came down from the Odeon Chapel or whatever it's called. And it didn't quite... I really don't want to go... I don't want to go under that thing. Oh, there it is again, see? I don't know what the deal with that is, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Sejiro, did you win a duel? Good job, bud. You know what? We're gonna call it there. There's a lot of creepy shit happening. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna figure it out on Wednesday. Let's see who else is streaming today. Let's see who's streaming today. And then also, rather than progress through here, we might look up... oh, DP's actually on. We might look up the optional stuff like you guys mentioned. So if I have time, I might try to do some farming and get some new gear, get some new weapons just for funsies, and then try to figure out a roadmap for my other stuff. But today, to recap, just in case you guys missed it, we did about 2 hours of pig smashing and farming blood vials and leveling up a little bit, and then we beat Rom the vacuous spider. We also beat that... they didn't name that hunter, did they? I didn't catch a name if they named that hunter that we got like the kin or something from. I don't know what it was. But anyway, we're going to head over to DP Sour Kool-Aid Show. Currently playing Cyberpunk 2077. He's probably stalling right now, but you know how it goes. I want to say thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Happy Monday to you. Hope your week goes well. Hope you're feeling better if you're feeling ill at the moment. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the bits, tips, the dungeons, suggestions, the guesses for the secret word and all that stuff. We're doing a Kool-Aid cool raid. So we'll send you over to DP. I'm going to lurk at lunch, so I won't be around too much, but I'll see you guys Wednesday morning. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Thanks for not giving me a bean. We'll see you next time. Here we go, bye!